Summer. I. 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 Summer. Summer. Summer.
All right, let's get this over with. Attempt number 4. Last attempt for the summer. So we got summer car every day this week. Every day.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
I got the racing rig already hooked up. All right. Here we go.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Load it up. Play the stupid game. So summer ends on the 22nd, officially. That's when summer ends. So we play summer car until summer ends, until summer begins again next year. That's when we'll play it again. So this is the last. I like this idea of playing summer car during the summer. It keeps it fresh. Except right now. But it's good. Anyway, how's everybody doing? Hope everybody's doing well. I hope everybody had a good weekend. I have another car in my driveway. So, yeah. Unless my winter car comes out. I don't... what flavor? It's, Iraqis's 1986 Camaro, dude. 350, 700 R4, 273 highway gears, no limited slip. It's just, it's a nice car. It does not run, doesn't drive. Mouse has got to the wire harness. So, yeah, that should be fun. Where'd you steal that from? It's a customer car, dude. It's a customer car. I'm getting paid to work on it. So, I got that going for me, which is nice. Article about 20 minutes till your dog gets put to sleep. I'm sorry, man. Billy Squire just got put on your playlist. You died in MSC. Yes. It wouldn't be doing attempt number 4 if I didn't die. I'm sorry, Article. That stinks. It's tough to see them go, man. It really is. Anyway. So yeah, I was a little late because I was accepting delivery of this vehicle. It does not run, it doesn't drive, and now I just, for some reason, crapbox Chevys just keep ending up in my damn yard. I don't know what that's about. Ernok. How embarrassing a death was it? I don't want to talk about it, King. Why are you making me talk about it? Can you make me not talk about it, please? Uh, so, yeah. These damn Chevys just keep showing up in my stupid driveway. But yeah, anyway, I'm getting the other Camaro, not Ernox, is a customer car. Funding. Need additional funding. Or want additional funding. Yeah. You're the one that keeps accepting them. I mean, it's not my fault they don't know how to work on their own
Go and
cars.
throttle up.
It's not my fault. Why are you having a Ford guy fix cars for you? Huh? Huh? I'm just screwing around. Hey, Buck, 126-month resub. Dino had a 105 before that. Why are you having a Ford? I know how to work on the Chevys better than they do. Damn. Metric had a tier 3 90-month resub. Thank you. Because Ford guys always have to fix things, so they're experts. So why are there broken Chevys in my damn driveway then? Yeah, we don't have to fix a stupid Chevy all the time. Yeah, I'm good at, you all say I'm good at fixing it, but I have an inoperable Chevy in my driveway. That's really weird. All my Fords run. That's weird. Oh, that's a mystery. And they've stayed running for a long time. The 97 I have done nothing to. I've done nothing to that truck since it came back from Route 154. Nothing. And it still drives. It does not care. It's weird. That's a mystery. Damn Chevys just keep showing up in my stupid driveway. Chevy things. No, anyway. It's a cool car, guys. It's an 86 Camaro. IROC C28. T-tops. 350 TPI, 700 R4. It's an automatic, but hey, whatever. Yeah. So I let me put it to you like this. I need to invest in an ozone machine. Yeah. The interior. It's a real IROC C. Yeah. It's a real one. Tessa. Yep. I checked the VIN. It's real. Yeah, Fluffy, that's right. At least you don't have to repair a Jeep. I fixed a Jeep in my garage already. The Mouse Sucker 9000 ain't enough. So there's good news and bad news with that car. The good news is that there's no mouse nests in the interior, and the interior is pretty complete. Everything is there. Everything is nice. No mouse nest. They didn't bite up the seats or anything. There's no mouse poop in it. There's no mouse poop in it because the T-tops leaked, and there's black mold in there instead. So that's good. Yeah. So, there's that. Careful with that, seriously. Oh, yeah, no, I know. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, there's black mold in there. Yeah, I thought it was mouse poop in the rug, and then I looked at it. I'm like, that ain't mouse poop. There's black spots on the carpet, and I'm like, that's not mouse poop. Why does it smell like a wet dog in here? Oh, yeah, we should probably not be near this at all. Yeah, inhale it deeply. Get it deep into the lung. No, I got a whiff of it, and it was like, I don't go near that car without the respirator. I'm dead serious. You don't want to breathe that stuff in. Yeah, the interior basically needs to be gutted, which sucks, but it is what it is. We'll try the ozone machine, see if that works, and then we'll go from there. The T-tops are absolutely leaking. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're, or something. I don't know, man. That car is rank. It's bad. Like, I call it a vice grip special. It's bad. So why do you have actually all these Chevys hanging around? Well, one's Ernox, and I'm storing it. It runs and drives. I was driving it yesterday. It's fun to drive with that whole QA1 kit in it. It's really good. Second of all, have you tried fire? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so one is Zernox, and this one that I just got, the one with the T-tops that's leaking with the black mold, that's a customer car. I'm working on it for a buddy of mine. Sounds like it'll be a race car soon. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, the gauges are rusty. That's how bad it is in there. It's pretty bad. Yeah, the gauges are rusty, which is a shame. Spores are remarkably resilient. Yeah, it's not great. Was it stored in the jungle? It was stored in the woods. I hope they're paying you handsomely. I'm getting paid in tools. Yeah. Tools. Nice tools. And an engine.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
So, I got that going for me, which is nice. Yeah. I got a stand-up drill press, a couple of other things, small block Chevy, 202 heads, you know, whatever. It's fine. Got another one. Just another one popped up. I just sold one. I got another one. I got just that buy and deal in small block Chevys. I'm not entirely sure the juice is worth the squeeze with this car. We'll have to see. Yeah. The owner doesn't have high expectations, so. But yeah, now my driveway is full of Camaros and Mustangs, which is pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Everything runs and drives except for the Chevy. Just saying. The Coronet runs. It doesn't drive. The Coronet runs. So, you know. Hey, Flankin. It runs. It doesn't drive, but it runs. Yeah, it's just full of Mustangs and Camaros and pickup trucks and yeah. I have a full like portable garage for the 59 guys, and I put tarps down on the floor, so the 59 is like is fully enclosed, which is really nice. That's gonna keep it protected for a little while because the Coronet project is taking a little bit. Payment by tools, good plan. Don't have to pay taxes. That's right. That's right. It goes in the square hole. Yep. What other Mustang have you got other than your 08? I just have that. It's Camaros and Mustang. Hey Kelly, what's going on? Being paid in tools is pretty cool. Yep. So that's pretty neat. I got that going for me, and I got to fix that thing. Mouse has got to the wire harness in the engine bay, so, you know, that's good. Most of it is intact. It seems to be ignition wires and then the coil wire, and that's about it. Okay, time to play Summer Car. Here we go. Let's do this. You got tools, I got a new turbo, good for 900 horsepower. That's way too much. Perfect. Red is good luck. Let's pick a color we've never done before. Can we do brown or green? I've never done green. I like the dark green. Yeah, I like the green.
Discovery, go at throttle.
All right, green it is. Oh. Well, we're gonna need a mug shot. Hold on. Uh, uh, what's the file directory for that? Use your Ford mug? What? Are you gonna die this time? Pigeon, what kind of question is that? A truthfully bad one, Sirius. But you know, it's pretty much like you to have an L take. You know, that's fine.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
I mean, that reads. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You know what I was just thinking? I still have the attempt 3 save on the other computer because we transferred it over to this computer. I could do the funniest thing. I could do the funniest thing. I'm not going to, but I could. Do it, you won't? Nah, I won't. I won't. Okay. Yeah, it won't be legit. It won't be legit. Can't do it. Mm-mm. Mm. 67. What? Isn't that your childish code speak for you're leaving or something? I need a new mugshot. Hold on. Yeah, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got one, dudes. It's a freaking WebP, dang it. No, that's not what I want. Get your crappy WebP out of my. Just a PNG like a normal person. Mr. Stick Your Dick in My Balls was the best name ever. I'm sorry, man. let's try that. Gotta go here. We gotta go here. Gotta go here. I'm working on it. Give me a second. We're getting a new mugshot, okay? Here. Crap. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay, there we go. There we go. I think I got it. All right, we gotta go here. Where the heck did I save? Oh, okay. Hold on. Then we copy that, right, into the summer car folder. Yes. Yes. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. You guys are going to love it. This is going to be great. This is going to be fantastic. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? So this is the part where, you know, you start my summer car. Yeah, see that part? You know, normally when you hit the play button, the game plays. There we go. It's perfect. It's perfect. Right? Right? A battery voltas. That is good name. Yeah, it's very good. That's the name of a novelty account on X that posts F1 memes. Hi, I just got here. Can you please start a new game? Sure, I'll do it just for you, Prime Poop. Just for you, buddy. Don't forget the green car. Oh yeah, that's right. Has to be green. It must be green. Okay. It's
Listen, Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
Why is dark spelt with AK and not AC? Because you can't see in the dark.
there we go. Is that good? Is that a good name? I feel so involved. All right. Here we go.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. All right, that's where we're at. All right, this is great.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Okay, here we are. How did your last character die? Science, physics. Okay, so it's Monday. What do you guys want to do? We have enough food and beer here to build the car. I think that's the first thing we should do. So let's speed run building this bad boy. Okay. So if we're gonna do that, we're gonna need to put the car up on jacks, but we don't have any jacks, so we're gonna need to go get the tractor. Pyro, what's up, man? 3-month resub. You want to see the graveyard? Well, we gotta go get food eventually, Jim. Keep it in your pants, Jesus. Oh, we got a gift, by the way. Hele Varovasti. Drive safely. Hi, I just got here. Very good. All right. Yes, we'll do that. Thank you very much. Kiitos. Okay. That in there. Here. Here. All right. Enter the driving mode. Start again. All right. Set the hand throttle. Typical. All right. Put it into first. Put the forks down. We're not trying to kill somebody here. Take the brake out. We're not? No. I'm pretty sure that's not the object of this game, dude. Remember to look both ways before crossing the street. I did look both ways before crossing the street! You filthy butt pipe! Hey, Geek, I got an IROC. I got an IROC in my driveway in real life. Are you jealous? Jealous? I think I'm gonna grow a mullet too. Seriously, I have like 9 cars in the driveway. It's borderline not okay, but don't tell Bree that. It's not mine. Customer car. I'm like super proud of my IROC. I'm not gonna lie to you. DF23, get on your level. Oh. I gotta be more movement. We're not getting enough movement. Do all of yours run and drive though, SVO? Every one of mine run and drives except for this new car. The Coronet, even the Coronet runs. Hibbit! 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 We won! We won one! Yes! Yes! We won one! That's probably the only one we will win, but we won one! Yes! Yes! I'm so happy! Alright, what's in the box? Chat, don't look. You can't look in the box. Okay, booze. You know, keep that there. Turdsky. Alright, cool. Random gift money. How much? 3,700. Alright. We won one! I'm so happy! Man, we are lucky the Dolphins are really bad, because we're pretty bad, but the Dolphins are really bad, so, you know, it's good. My uncle gave me a pickup truck license. Alright. Yes, Hibbit, new car. I have an IROC. It's not mine, though. It's a customer car, guys, so don't read too much into it. It's also got black mold in it, so, you know, that's good. But, you know, the good news is that there's no mouse nests. There's no mouse nests because there's black mold. And it probably killed all of them if they tried to nest in the car. You know, so that's nice. Oh, jeez. Okay. Go for hamster lift. Guys, believe me, I'm forklift certified, okay? Black mold is good for the soul, I hear. New age medicine. You know, I don't think that's how that works, man. But, you know, you do you, pal. Good. All right, see? Now we got a nice place to work. Freaking screw jacks. We don't need that. We are just gonna do the absolute safe thing here. We're gonna do the absolute safest thing that we can possibly think of. And we're gonna put this car, you know, we're gonna go underneath it when it's being held up on hydraulics. That's safe. It's safe and effective, okay? All right, seriously though, we gotta get this done. Let's do this. Yeah, I'm not sure if the IROC will be making an appearance on stream, dudes, but if I get it running and driving, yeah, it's a Vice Script special. It's pretty bad. I bought an ozone machine, a small ozone machine to
Discovery, go at throttle up.
to try basically de-ozone, like the interior of the car is complete, which is really cool. It's complete and it's not touched. It's actually really nice. It's a shame that this car sat. Like, really, it's a shame. No, I don't get hurt. Yeah, no, yeah, we're good. Hey, Bean, what's up, dude? Let's build the car and then get the van. If we can get the van, dude, yeah, sure. Do you do any amateur racing like SCCA? No, Pyro, but I would love to. I would love to do that, dude. I have another Camaro on my property that's Ernox. It's one of my moderator's cars. Ernox car would be fire around the track. Now, it's only got a 305 in it, right? But it's a Camaro RS. It's a 305 with a 5-speed. So we got a T5 behind it, and we put a 342 posi in it. It's got 4-wheel discs, tubular control arms, coilovers front and rear, tubular cross member. That thing will slice on a track. I mean, it won't go very fast, but it can handle it handles amazing. It is a really, really, really nice car. I would love to. I mean, Ernock would. And I'm only saying this because I know I have his blessing in this regard. I would love to thrash that car on a track. It's got so much good stuff behind it. I got another cross member if you want it. I have the original cross member that I took out of that thing, dude. Yeah. How did you die? I got hit by a car because I flipped the poo truck on the highway against it. And you want to hear something ridiculous? Topless Gun, the guy that hasn't, the developer for this game that hasn't updated this game in God knows how long, released a patch 2 days later that makes cars more, it makes cars more, they dodge stuff out on the highway. They will stop if your car is flipped on the highway instead of just running into you. He patched the game 2 days after I died from that exact thing. Because, you know... Is there a clip? I'm not linking it. I don't want to watch that. I don't want to watch that again. Dude, I rage quit. I rage quit and I still don't feel like playing the game, but I'm going to play it anyway. Like, I don't know, man. There's coincidences and then there's that, you know? There's nothing safer than an old tractor's hydraulic system. But yeah, it's good. It's good. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Maybe he patched it for you. D, I'm starting to think that he took pity on me. Dude, we had like 60 hours in that save. Mr. Stick Your Dick in My Balls. That was the name of that character. We had a lot into that character, man. Front left, dude. What kind of amateur motorsports would you look at if you had time? I don't know, dude. Probably road racing, Sig. I like road racing. Or drag racing. Drag racing is really easy to get into. You just need a car. It's probably the simplest. But I like road racing. EJ needs to make rallying more popular. Rallying is pretty popular over here, dude. It's just not as popular as it is in the rest of the world. Drag racing reigns supreme, dude, because we got space. And, I mean, to be honest with you, drag strips don't take up a lot of space, but... Quarter mile, man. So, 400 meters. Thick, I'm doing good, man. How are you? Alright, so... We need to get the top here. Yeah, people, the noise. The noise. You move. It's like the people. It's funny, SVO. It's like the people that move in next to an airport, and then they're like, no, the airport shouldn't be there. It's like, dude, you know what you bought. Stop it. Any interest in karting? I mean, old karting, man. There's a good save. This game is useless. Terve visualize. Eve aumenta. What's up, man? Oh, we gotta go get the tires, too. Man! I go get the tires all over again. We got to get all the rims, dude. Our car was toe up. That thing was running really good too. I just got it dialed in, and it was running excellent with the wideband and everything. Ah, it hurts, chat. It hurts so much. And all right, let's get the rack in there. Yeah, I know, right? Right, Mercs? We put him in with the caliper still on, right? Yeah, no, it's good. We'll watch it during Space News, goalie. Yeah, dude, you know what I did? I didn't cover the Cygnus launch yesterday. You know what I did? I covered it in my backyard drinking a beer. I'm not gonna lie to you. I tried to see it. It did fly past me, but I didn't see it. It got caught in the clouds, which sucks. But hey, what are you gonna do? See last, you Richard. Richard, I'm so happy. What's up, man? Currently in a work meeting, streaming background. Y'all brought up the friggin' football game. I may have cursed the Dolphins, dude. Dude, you missed some good supersonic retro propulsion. I saw the track. WD. Oh my goodness. It's cherry, man. It's so good. Was that you? Was that you that did that track? Because that track is ace, dude. It's so good. I'm gonna show these fools during Space News here. There we go. Go. Okay, front clip is in. Let's get the back clip in there. Your right trailer, trailing arm. Jerry had one from under, and mine was a bit from the side where you could see the shield of flames better. Dude, yeah, the one from the side was just ace. Hey, Hooded, what's going on? But yeah, the other thing that I did, guys, and I said this a little bit earlier. Okay, so one, I'm getting old, and because I did a ton of yard work, and now my yard is super nice and clean, and like we trimmed out all the lines, like we trimmed back all the plants and stuff, and like stuff that was overgrown into the driveway, we trimmed all that out. And now my driveway is like super clean looking, and that made me extraordinarily happy, and that's how I know I'm getting to be an old man. And the highlight of my day was going to the hardware store and getting stuff for planters to clean out our planters and stuff and make new ones. And no, it's bad. I know. Cool. Anyway, the other thing that I did, guys, was I got my carport all situated. I got the carport set up for the 59. So the 59 is in a really, really, really nice carport. And then I put a tarp on the ground of the carport. So the 59 is basically enclosed. It's in for the most part, a covered building outside of the garage. So it's all covered up in there, and yeah, it's nice because I have another place to work on cars. And I'm gonna need one because that Camaro is a file right now. It needs to be fixed. So the Coronet is gonna stay in the garage. It's gonna need to, Geek. It can't move. Because of the computer difficulties that we had through August, I basically am a month behind. I'm a month behind schedule where I really want to be, but we'll fix it, dude. I'll get it. Coronet's going to be in the garage for a little bit, at least until it's a rolling shell, and then, I mean, we still got tons of work to do on that thing. Oh, telefono. A voice cucla para empaque. Could be better. Yeah. Shut up. Hey, Charles, what's up, man? What did you have to give up to Primo in order to buy the IROC? So I didn't buy it. It's a customer car. I accepted payment in the form of a really nice stand-up drill press and a small block Chevy and a couple of other tools. So it's not going to be here very long. It's going to be here until I finish fixing the stupid thing. It's bad. So the car, like, good thing about that car, it's nice and complete. It's complete, T-tops. It's 1986 in car form. It's freaking sick. 350 cubic inch motor, 2-port injection, 700 R4 transmission. It's got like a 270 highway gear, non-slip. So it's not anything too crazy. It's just a fun car to drive around. But it's so it's all complete. The interior is all there. And no mouse has got into the interior. Mouse has got to the wire harness in the engine bay. But no mouse has got to the interior. Now, there's a reason for that. I've mentioned it a couple of times in chat. So, no mouse has got to the interior because the T-tops leaked and there's black mold in the interior. So, you know, I thought there was mouse poop on the carpet when I got it. It's not mouse poop. The carpet is spotted black. It looks like a leopard. So, you know, it wasn't mouse poop. So there's that. I didn't buy another car. It's a customer car, Rapshark. Yeah, it's a customer car. Don't worry about that. I wouldn't buy a Chevy. Well, that's not entirely true. So what do you have to do? Clean it? Geek, mouse has got to the wire harness in the engine bay. It's a vice grip special, dude, for the most part. We have to, it's gonna need, the fuel system is probably completely boned. It's been sitting, it hasn't been on the road since 2007. It's been sitting since 2013. It's been sitting in the woods since 2013. So, yeah, it's gonna, we gotta gut the interior. I'll try an ozone machine, dude, but I don't think that's gonna get us anywhere. So we gotta, it's not ideal. It won't let you put the shock absorbers on with the drums on there, which is weird. But what's the ozone for? So Pogo, an ozone machine will kill the black mold, well, or at least get the smell out so you're not inhaling it. Yeah, that's the idea. I gotta take the rug out, and you know, if we gotta steam clean all the crap out of it. Come on, baby. But yeah, that's there's also non-bleach mold killers. Dude, you can't, dude, this car is so rank. If you open the door and you leave it open, you can smell it. You can it smells like wet dog that's been swimming around in a flooded basement. It's so bad you could smell it probably 2 to 3 meters away. It's awful. It's rank. Getting it off the getting it off the wrecker, dude. I wore my 3M respirator. It was that bad. Like no N95. An N95 mask ain't gonna save you from that thing. No, it's not. The pig-filled one was a Corvette. Tessa, I thought it was a Corvette. Yeah, Hellfish, it's bad. It's bad, dude. You gotta, it needs some help, man. We'll do it though. If cleaning the interior is the hardest part, that ain't no thing, dude. It's a GM car. It's easy. Like everything is easy on this car. Like, I already know how to take one apart basically to the freaking shell because I took Ernox apart to the damn shell. Just added my side view clip to your SSRP tweet for you to check later. Yes, thanks, man. So yeah, don't worry about it, fellas. We'll get her. I'll maybe I'll get like a mobile setup going and we'll work on this. It's in the car. It's not in the carport right now. The 59 is, but I need to get the damn thing running and driving. Dude, you want to share your project? Dude, we have a whole area in there for sharing projects, dude. Yeah, bring it on. Alright, my character needs something to drink. I heard you have a Camaro. What year is the Camaro? I have 2 Camaros on my property right now, Chris. One is a 91 RS Camaro, and the other one is an 86 IROC Camaro. Same car, but with different parts inside of it. Are you trying to rebuild it or just restore it? So Midget, once again, I'll just say this because people are coming in and hearing like, oh, you got another car? What are you, dumb? I mean, first of all, second of all, it's not mine. It's a customer car. It's been sitting for a long time. Word is getting out that I fix people's cars and people like the work, so I'm doing that on the side. Sprunkles! 51 months. Yo, Callie, and Callie, you reminded me. This goes for everybody else that was racing. Sorry I dipped out, guys. I was a little plastered and I couldn't see, dude. I tried racing with a monitor and I can't, like, okay, dude, look. Look at how far I am away. I can't see anything. So, I probably should have explained myself that I can't see the damn screen. I can't see any of the telemetry. I can't see the times. I can't see the fuel. I can't see anything because the text is so damn small, right? But that came out as I suck. I'm leaving. I hate all of you. And that is not what I wanted to say, dude. So thanks for racing, man. Thank you for the resub. I gotta stop drinking. Yeah, that's the end of that sentence. Yeah, I gotta stop drinking.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Yeah, I gotta stop drinking, homie. We gotta stop drinking. We gotta go faster. But yeah, I gotta get the VR rig all teed up, dudes, and we'll when we do, we'll get all that working. I gotta stop drinking after Flame Trench. It's just my neighbors are so fun to hang out with. You know what sucks, dude? I sobered up and I still was terrible. That was the worst part. That's how I knew it was the monitor and not necessarily me drinking, but also. I used to race like that. It's not fun. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Anyway. Get a bigger screen for the main. I mean, it's not a bad idea. Petrie, what's going on? But yeah, so fellas, I got the Camaro, and that Camaro it's a customer car. It's not mine. I am doing the work on it, getting it running and driving for payment. My payment is a early 60s 327 small block Chevy and a drill press and a couple of tools. So there's that. Going to make that very clear. I did not buy another car. To have all these damn Chevys just showing up on my stupid lawn. Did you manage to get the VR stuff working? No. I'm dealing with a nasty bout of food poisoning. I haven't really slept, and I'm just trying to stay hydrated. Yeah. New game, how did you die? Got hit by a car on the highway. I got a truck you could work on. I only work on cars older than 1997. I do not work on it. The only new car that, well, I was going to say there's the Mustang, but... I mean, Brimo doesn't have to kill you now. No, not right now. Maybe later. Actually, fellas, like, here's the thing. If you tell your woman your intentions with automobiles, it's almost like they'll support your habits as long as you make sure your stuff is in order. I know it's weird. And I know we want to all joke that, oh, Brimo's gonna kill you, Brimo's gonna kill. No, not really. This is for business, and I'm making money off of it. So, yeah. Eric Johnson Mechanic Administration. Better have a car on the side than a Whammons on the side. Yeah, I don't do that. Brimo is all the Whammons I need, dude. Just saying. I gotta go. Let me know if you want a 518 two-wheel drive. I live all the way in Iowa, but I do have a transmission you are looking for. I'd love to send you my address so you can see the 50 cars in your yard. Petrie, shoot me a message on Discord or something, dude. Dude, I'll drive out there and get it, man. If I need to. I'd love to, dude. The more I read about that 518, the 47RH, I really like that. That is exactly what I want for that car, dude. I need a, dude, 3-speed 727 with hydraulic overdrive, I am in. I mean, Iowa's a bit away, but whatever, dude. 20 hours, I can make it. Gotta get something to eat. Yummy, mac and cheese. You could stream the drive. Yeah, there you go.
Saatana. Voi vittu. Ei saatana. Voi vittujen vittu.
All right. What else do we need? We need tail lights. You'd be with Tim Boy the Astro dude, yeah.
Ei saatana. Voi vittujen saatana.
Yeah, the transmission shouldn't be too hard to go and grab, man. Just put it in the back of the truck. You and Brimo need to make a trip up to the Canadian Rockies. I'm sure she would like to, dude. Alright. Well, I'm back here. Give me the wiring mess. Let's wire up the back of the car. So we have the harness there. There's 3 connectors. One goes to the tail light assembly on the left. One goes to the tail light assembly on the right. One goes to the gas tank. It's the fuel sender is what it's called. Where is it? Where's the sending unit? Should be able to get at it. There it is. Good. Cool. It might have been a slightly too big a craft in KSP. It takes 8 minutes to load. There's no such thing as making too big of a craft in KSP or too small of a craft in KSP. Is it what you need? If it's what you need to try and do your goals in KSP, then you are good to go. You don't need to worry about size. So all that matters in KSP is, does it do what you want? And that's frankly kind of true in real life too, but yeah. Why did the seat tip the stupid car over? Get back up there. Did you guys manage to break the beta build of Stationeers? No, actually, it was pretty good. We got like 22 people on there. Didn't break it, dude. I don't want to dent up the stupid car. Hey, Antares. Get out of gear. Turn the lights on. Ah, I didn't put the springs in. Gotta put the back springs in. That's probably why it's getting angry at us. We ain't gonna put them in compressed, that's for sure. Yeah, that's how floor jacks work. It's fine. I do believe that was that one. It wants the springs before the shocks. You know, just waste time. What I'm good at. Can you do a real Satsuma? Sig, finding a Datsun Cherry over here, a 76 Datsun 100, it's doable. They're here, but that would be tough. Where'd the shock absorber go? Oh, there it is. That would be hard to do. It's not impossible. They're around, but if they are around, they're gonna fetch a pretty penny, dude, which kind of sucks. I mean, that's the case with any classic car over here nowadays, man. Everything is worth money. Dude, people even want, like, for 69 Coronets and 68 Coronet 4-doors. People want cash for those, like $4,500. At least that's what's around on eBay, like, which tells me that you got to go looking for one. Like, you have to prowl the streets for one, which eBay or Facebook Marketplace is saying stuff like that. An old Datsun, I mean, I'm sure you could find it. I'm sure you could find one. You'd have to look, and it would be a lot of looking. Like, to get the really good deals nowadays, you really have to sit there and take your time. Yeah, because the thing is that, like, people want the old cars because they're more dependable. Like, at least like, I don't know if it's nostalgia. It probably is. Like, you know, I'm about to say, like, oh, cars are dependable. And arguably, cars nowadays are, you know, pretty dang reliable. But I think nowadays, like, people want cars that you can fix. It's really hard to fix a new car, and it's very easy to fix these older cars, you know? I think that has a lot to do with it, but... And if it does break, it's very simple to fix it. Go. Should be able to get the forks under there. Yeah, cars are really good for like the first 50,000 miles. I mean, depending on the car, new cars. Like, but I don't want none of that, dude.
Magnetian synnyttävät metsä. Onneksi lääketiede on nyt sen verran kehittynyt, että apteekista on saatavilla voide syyhypunkkia vastaan. Hip hei, nyt loppuu kutina. Mutta mitäs ohjeselostuksessa sanotaankaan? Kutina saattaa jatkua vielä 2-3 viikkoa hoidon jälkeen. Sivuvaikutukset, punotus, ihottuma, ekseema.
But yeah, finding an old one, dude, good luck.
Tuohan kuulostaa pahemmalta kuin mitä itse syyhypunkki. Miksei siinä voi
Okay, much better. All right, what else do we need? I'll find the deck lid. We could put the deck lid in and then put the rear bumper on too. What redneck engineering car lift is this? We're in rural Finland. What do you want? I think it's the second smallest. I think it's a 6mm. Yeah. WD, your 23 Bronco had the cam phaser go out at 32. Lucky. You're lucky it didn't grenade the engine. But yeah, you know, like that's the thing, man. I'll be sitting over here with my 97 truck that ain't the fastest truck around. It ain't the quickest. But damn it, dude, the thing's never gonna break. That's why I bought Tough Enough, dude. That's why I bought it. That's why I drove it home from California. I know it's not breaking. Well, the motor and the transmission. The wheel might, but I'm pretty sure the wheel broke because someone dropped it off of a forklift. You know, like, I'm pretty sure it's because of that. Hey, Tomster, what's up? You think the phasers have a fail state? That's what it sounds like from what WD was saying. EJ, if I had the money, I'll go out and find old 59 Camaro and Beetle so I can have 2 Bumblebees from Transformers. The first year for the Camaro was 1967, Chris. The Bumblebee one from Transformers is a 74 Camaro. Or no, 76? It's I mean, it's not much difference, but yeah. And the Volkswagen Beetle was made from like the 40s until the early 2000s, man. You get a much newer Beetle if you want. Oh crap, we gotta put the battery on the charger. Where is it? There it is. Interesting, WD. Alright, does this thing still have juice in it? Not really, but it's taking charge. Alright, so the whole bottom of the car is good to go. Let's finish off the interior components. We gotta put the dash in right here. But dude, like if I found a Datsun for the right deal, like if I found a 100A, if I found the car from Summer Car, I would buy it. Absolutely. Yes, we would buy that. Oops. Broke it. The other bolt's in the glove box. Would you put a different motor in it? Yeah. Yeah, I would put like a Ford Focus ST motor in it. Yes. But the motor in it is just fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Dude, this thing doesn't need, like... This car, a 76 Datsun, 200 horse. 200 horse. That's it. You don't really need much more for that. Over 200 horsepower, this thing is gonna kill you. mean, case in point. Favorite car engine. The one that makes you go forward. $200 horse with this car, you are dead. This thing would be great. Like, the thing would be fast. Anything over that, you're just spinning tires, which is fine. And that's important to some people. If you had to build a burnout car, what would you use? A truck? I would use a truck. Doesn't matter which one. You would want a truck, dude.
Discovery,
Easy
go
to
at throttle up.
replace parts if parts of it gets destroyed. Any part. Or, I mean, the same thing goes for any kind of car. Like, and that goes for that speaks to project cars as a whole, dude. You want something that, when you go to mess with a project car, you ideally want something that they made a lot of. So, like, I mean, there's a reason why tons of people have Mustangs and Camaros and stuff, because they made a lot of them. They're easy to work on, they're fun to drive, and you can do a lot of cool stuff with them. I mean,
Voi vittujen kevät. Saatana. Voi vittu. Voi vittu.
hey, Sean, 18-month resub. What's up, man?
Vittujen
It's
kevät.
10. Get us 10, nerd. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, dude.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Trying to speed run the car, guys, which is why people are asking questions, and I'm like, no, you're just gonna do this. I'm trying to get this thing made. "26 months. Like a spanner? What do you mean? You're a spanner. The wrench, dude. Not my fault the game didn't name it right. I think they call him Spanner. Yes, Spanner said.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Nice. Anything else that we really want to do? We could put the door in, but putting the door on right now might dented. Okay. Leave the radio on, whatever. Won't drain the battery. Yeah, the handbrake and the gear lever. We'll do that in the morning, Paul. I'll get it done. We'll finish. We'll build it by tomorrow. In game.
Vittujen vittu. Voi vittujen kevähtänä. Saatana. Ei saatana. Jumalauta. Voi vittujen kevää.
Swearing relieves stress in this game.
Jumalauta. Ei saatana. Voi vittujen kevää. Vittu. Ei saatana. Saatana. Voi vittu. Voi vittu. Voi helvetti. Jumalauta. Mitä helvetti? Jumalauta. Vittu. Ei saatana. Mitä helvetti? Voi vittujen kevää. Helvetti. Vittu. Jumalauta. Jumalauta.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with a Ford Ranger or Chevy X10, sure.
Voi vittu. Vittu. Voi vittujen kevää. Ei saatana. Voi vittujen kevää. Saatana. Voi vittujen kevää. Vittujen vittu. Jumalauta.
You gotta get all those gauges down.
Vittujen vittu. Perkele. Vittujen vittu. Voi saatana. Voi helvetti. Jumalauta. Voi vittu. Vittujen vittu. Voi vittu. Saatana. Perkele. Jumalauta. Vittu. Ei saatana. Voi vittujen kevää. Saatana. Voi helvetti. Saatana. Voi vittujen kevää. Saatana. 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 Voi vittujen kevää.
Spamming the swearing key makes the stress go down.
Saatana. Voi vittujen kevää. Voi vittujen kevää. Voi saatana. Vittujen kevää. Vittujen kevää. Vittu. Perkele. Jumalauta. Saatana. No voi helvetti. Voi vittujen kevää. Saatana. Voi saatana. Ai.
Doesn't work as well in real life. It does work, but it's not guaranteed in real life. That's the difference, I think.
Jumalauta. Voi vittu. Voi vittujen vittu. Voi
The reason why I
vittujen
unplug the phone,
kevää.
guys, is because sometimes you get calls in the middle of the
Mitä
night.
helvettiä?
If you get calls in the middle of the night, you wake up and it screws up your sleep schedule in game. That's absolutely a thing.
Saatana. Vittujen vittu. Voi vittujen kevää. Voi vittujen kevää. Jumalauta. Saatana. Jumalauta. Voi helvetti. Ei saatana. Mitä helvettiä? Voi vittujen kevää. Mitä helvettiä? Voi vittujen vittu.
We made it to day 2. Get the tools out.
Jumalauta. Ei saatana. Perkele. Vittu. Voi vittujen kevää. Saatana! Voi helvetti! Vittujen vittu! Perkele! Voi saatana!
Worth getting the ratchet set? Nah.
Voi vittujen
Not
kesä!
really.
Saatana! Jumalauta! Saatana! Voi vittu! Saatana! Vittujen vittu! Voi vittu! Voi saatana!
Yeah, it's a good ways away, man. Is that eyes.nasa? Yeah, like it. That's NASA Eyes. I know the guy that made that program, dude. I met him in my travels. How's Daito doing? He's just fine. The medicine is kind of screwing with him, dude. He gets scared of things, I've noticed all of a sudden. Like the door and stuff. I don't know if it's giving him anxiety or whatever, dude, but the dog, yeah, I can get scared of stuff all of a sudden. So I think the meds are screwing with him a little bit. I don't think so, Michael. I don't remember what he's on, dude. $6 mil? Really? That can't be a 6 mil bolt. There's no way. That's got to be like a 10 mil. Yeah. Yes, the size. You could tell by the size in game, dude, which is actually cool. That's what you can do in real life. If you do this enough, you could just look at a bolt and be like, yo, that's 10 millimeter, or 12 millimeter, or 15 millimeter. I will say, this is not how you hang doors on an automobile. Well, I put the doors on because, I didn't want the car to get wet. Not that that matters, but whatever. Right when I got them hung, they... Oh, look at it. Look at how green it is, guys. That's pretty sweet. Doing a new planetary set. Going to a 166. Okay. Very mint. Yep. It is mint, isn't it? right, we got a shell. Can't put the grill on yet because you got to buy light bulbs for the front lights. I don't know why you don't need to do that for the rear lights, but you know, whatever. I'm not saying nothing. Nice. Ugh. Alright, that's as far as we should go for now. Let's start working on the accoutrement in the engine bay. So let me get all the brake lines. And then the clutch lines too. Put the battery on charge, yes. And it's absolutely not taking any charge. Might need a new one. It's alright. Ah! It's raining, but I don't need to worry about that because the interior is not going to get wet. We need the clutch master. Okay, and then we need the brake master. This. What the hell are the brake fittings? 9? Maybe? It's all the same fitting. I forget what it is though. 8? It's small. I know it's got to be small. Maybe 7? There we go. 7 mil. Okay, we got to get our proportioning valve there. So what this does is it proportions the pressure when the brake pedal gets applied between the front and rear brakes. It applies more to the front brakes. It's called the proportioning valve. Note that there's a line that goes out the side of the proportioning valve that goes down to the rear brakes. And then this thing, yeah, okay, it has, yep, 2 lines, so there's pressure in right there, pressure in right there, that's front right brake, front left brake. Why does the front right not have the fitting? That's a little weird, but... Why do you want more brakes on the front of the vehicles? Momentum propels the car forward and pushes the front wheels into the ground. Rear brakes, so like when a car steps on the brakes, the front dips. You want to stop, it puts a lot more, the momentum of the car when you hit the brakes brings the back of the car up and it pushes the front wheels to the ground. It loads up the front suspension, so your front suspension compresses. Your suspension is pushing that wheel into the ground along with gravity, along with your momentum, right? So if those wheels are being used to stop you, they're the wheels that are gripping to the ground. They'll stop you quicker. Rear brakes is not going to do that. Because when you step on your rear brakes, you're unloading the suspension, so the tire isn't touching... It's touching the ground, but it's not nearly as useful as the fronts. Fronts do pretty much like 70% of the work, dude, on any car. I don't know why this thing has a rear proportioning valve, but... Oh, no, it's not a proportioning valve. That's just a split. So one goes to the back left, the other goes to the back right. There's our parking brake bracket. Parking brake bracket retainer needs to be... That's for the e-brake. The e-brake pulls on a mechanical linkage to the drum brakes. I mean, I drove the Coronet around with no rear brakes when we were fixing it, not like when it was driving. Yeah, it works just fine. You know, I wouldn't do that on the road because having 4 brakes is better than having 2, right? But yeah. Okay, that's all the brake stuff. Put the crappy radio in. Same with a motorcycle. Teach you to press both brakes together. Yep. Still flying. You're making a homemade spaghetti sauce. Wanted to do it low and slow. Any tips? So if you're using tomatoes, bake them in the oven so the skin comes off easier. Still flying. Yeah, that's what I would do. If you're making homemade spaghetti sauce, right, you're going to use tomatoes, right? And if you're using tomatoes, get a baking sheet, piece of parchment paper, cut the tomatoes in half, put the tomatoes, you know, open face down, right? Put them in the oven for a little while. Low temperature, it doesn't need to be anything crazy. And then you can pull the skins off the tomatoes easier. It's easier to puree the sauce that way. That's what I'd do. That's what I do. You got 4 on the vine tomatoes. Hell yeah, man. Oh, that's gonna taste delicious, dude. And yeah, baked tomatoes smell amazing. Like, amazing. Hey, Minion.
Discovery.
Not baked potatoes, baked tomatoes. They smell... Oh, it smells so good, dude. You just almost want to eat them right there. You cheat and use canned crushed tomatoes. Yeah, that's fine. What's the Italian pasta with eggs? It's just egg yolk pasta, dude. I don't know if it has a name. I forget, man. My brain is in car mode right now, not cook mode. I only get into cooking mode when I'm hungry. Speaking of that, character's hunger is pretty high. Get the pizza. Oh, don't leave that running. Cut garlic with a razor blade. Easy on the onions. Yeah, there you go. Fresh tomatoes are 10 out of 10. Out of season tomatoes are 0 out of 10. Fact. Phone rang twice, so it's not a shorted signal. So this shouldn't kill me. right, let's build the motor. All right, so we need the block. Got to put 4 pistons in the block. Oh, the game wants the crankshaft first, which is not, I mean, yeah, that's fine. You can do that way. And then we need the thrust bearing. And then the 2 other mains. Let me get the toolkit in here. The phone can kill you if you answer it in a lightning storm. Yeah, if you answer it when there's thunder and lightning, it'll kill you. You wouldn't trust those bearings? Wow, what's wrong with them? They've only been sitting here for a little while. It's fine. You'd need a ring compressor to do this. What you do is you get a ring compressor, you put it up at the top up here, and you push the piston down through into the bore with a hammer. A rubber hammer. Anybody's gives a frick on how to do this in real life. And then also we would need to check clearances on the crankshaft. You would have to make sure that the clearances on the crankshaft are right. Basically, you have to make sure that the crankshaft is perfectly centered in its rotating mechanism. So you need to check for clearance in journals here. And it's measured in like millimeter or thousandths of an inch, depending on the cam, or depending on the crank. Excuse me. Sorry, I can't speak. But yeah, you don't need to do that in Summer Car. And if you do, I don't know how to do it. Still 1995. The game is always in 1995. It is a purgatory of rural Finland. So these are called rod caps right here. We're attaching the rod cap. So the piston has a connecting rod, right? The connecting rod comes down and it has to hug the crank, right? And you have to attach it. Now, normally you'd have to take it apart, and then you'd have to put the piston down so it's sitting on the crank journal or the crank surface, and then you'd need to attach the cap. But when you put the piston in, the cap's already attached. You just gotta tighten it down. You would need to torque these, and you would need to check for tolerances again. This assembly right here, the whole crankshaft with the pistons and everything, that's called an engine lower end, guys. The lower end of the engine, this has to be perfect. If it's not perfect, the tolerances here for this part of the motor is probably the tightest that you're going to get on the entire car. Even with older cars, it has to be pretty damn right. If it's not within tolerance to the thousandth of an inch, you're going to have problems. The engine won't be like if your crank journals are too tight on the crankshaft, you're not going to be able to get oil in there, and the bearing will overheat and spin. Hey, Rad Pat. Rad Pat. 3-month resub. Thank you. Yeah, all this stuff needs to be the tolerances need to be perfect on the lower end of the engine. Not that they don't need to be perfect on the upper part of the engine, but yeah, if that's not right, you're going to have a bad day. Like a really bad day. Like your engine explodes. Bad day. All right, the next thing we got to do is put the camshaft in. The camshaft is your hard programmed logic for controlling the engine's valve train. It's hard-coded because, yeah, cam lobes. Tells the valves on the engine when to open and close. So the camshaft is held in with a retainer. That's a cam retainer plate right there. And to establish the relationship between the cam and the crank opening, we need to attach the camshaft gear. Cam gear goes on the end. And then we gotta tighten that thing down. But before we do that, let's get the timing chain over here. And oh yeah, we do have to tighten it down, excuse me. Yeah, really important to get this right. You can get this right, the engine will grenade itself in game and in real life. All right, so there's a timing mark. See that little hash right there on the cam gear? And see the hash on the crank? Those need to be lined up when you put the chain on. If they're not lined up, your valve timing is going to be not great. Combos. Can you die because of the engine explosion? I don't know. Never seen that happen. Okay, cool. There we go. Now we can put the pan on. Motor. This is the oil pan. There should be a pump here, but there's no pump there. Should be. The oil pump should be down there and should be driven off something, but it's not. That's abstracted from the game. You don't need to put the oil pump in, which is pretty cool. All right. So the thing that covers the timing chain is called the timing cover. I know. Very clever name. So we're putting the timing cover on here. There's no way that's smaller. You had a timing chain fail on an old car one time on an interference engine and your valves got damaged. Had to get the top end rebuilt. Yes. Hey, Jackal. What does the timing cover cover? The timing chain. I guess it is 6 mil. 6 mil on the timing cover. Those don't look like 6 mil bolts. Usually the game gets it right. I don't remember these being so small, but it's fine. Okay, now we got to do the pan, the oil pan bolts. Okay, and then that's the drain plug. We gotta go. All right. The water pump can come next. Water pump is what moves water through what's called cooling galleries, the engine. Now, this doesn't show it, but there should be a bunch of holes right here. There should be a hole there and a hole there. What the water pump does is it shoots coolant into the block, and coolant goes through here at pressure, and it takes all the heat out of the engine and throws it into the radiator, and the radiator exchanges the heat with oncoming air. The water pump is a fluid impeller that moves all of it. I don't know if those are 6 mil as well. No, they're not. Of course they aren't. Why wouldn't they be? Now, in real life, you would use room temperature vulcanization cream, or RTV, or what's called In the US, we call it Permatex because that's the company that makes it. You'd want to seal this thing up something good because you don't want water leaking out. Water's leaking out, that means it's not cooling your engine. That is a problem. That's an issue. You generally want your engine to be nice and cool. Okay, we can get the crank pulley here, right there. And then we got to attach this. I don't know if this is an externally or internally balanced engine. I'm gonna guess external because it's old. But yeah, that this crank pulley is sometimes called a harmonic balancer on engines, dudes. A harmonic balancer is there to basically so when the crankshaft is spinning in the engine, especially like if you have an odd number of cylinders, or like if one cylinder, the cylinder in the front is going down while the cylinder in the back is going up, that's going to want to make the crankshaft do this. It's going to want to wobble. So some engines have a weighted balancer. There's a lot of weight on there and it spins, and the weight of that balancer is enough to basically dampen out the vibrations from asymmetric piston movement. It's there to make sure the engine doesn't vibrate itself to pieces because of how the pistons move inside. Some engines have it, some engines don't. Some engines are what's called internal balancing, where the design was machined itself to not do that, so you don't need a balancer. This is the belt pulley for the water pump. More common with engines with odd numbers. A lot of V8s are externally balanced to save cash because the precision machining is required to do internal balancing. But yeah, that's also true. So like, see with this engine, guys, see the number 1 and the number 4 piston are synchronous. So that's probably not an external balancer. It's probably just a crank pulley. This is probably internally balanced, or at least if it's not, like, yeah, that number 2 piston is gonna come back to bite us. We might. Whatever, let's get it running. It's not gonna be great, but in the past, how I played, I would just build the car and go, and then upgrade the parts as you went. But yeah, all right. Anyway, we need the head gasket now. The head gasket is what seals up the combustion chamber in the piston right there to the head. That's what that thing's called. It's called the head of the engine. We're in the top end now. Just get the old wire wheel on it. Yep. Are you gonna cook the motor? I don't think you can cook the motor in this game. You can take it to a shop and have somebody restore it for you. I have a feeling this motor's gonna break. But whatever. Just brake clean the piston. It's just carbon buildup. Hey, Happy, what's going on? Any benefit to having 2 cylinders in sync? Motor doesn't vibrate as much. Synchronous cylinders like that, Flykin, and internally balanced engines tend to last a little bit longer. Because, like, even with an externally balanced engine, and this isn't that big of a deal, it still rocks around a little bit. And those vibrations will kill bearings eventually, like over a very long period of time. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, this is our rocker arms. Not really, no. This is a blind playthrough, no tips. I've played the game so many times, Donnie. I mean, like, I don't care if you backseat. You can backseat if you want, but I'm not. Like, there's probably a reason why I'm not doing whatever you're gonna say, but I mean, I could have forgot. So yeah, I mean, go ahead, backseat. I don't care. Me. I've seen other people play this game, and I've seen them light the grill and put the engine on the top. Why? Why would you do that? To cook it, you should build the engine.
Vittu. Voi vittujen kevää. Vittujen Jumalauta. Jumalauta. Vittujen vittu. Voi helvetti. Saatana. Saatana. Ei saatana. Voi vittujen kevää. Jumalauta. Voi vittu.
May have opened up Pandora's box here, but what is that move? What? I don't understand what cooking the engine is going to do.
Voi vittu.
That's like, I really don't know what the hell you're talking about. I just take the engine to TMO and have them doing it. Easier. So this is the distributor. The distributor's for ignition timing. So basically, this thing governs when the spark plug is going to go off in relation to where the piston is. You want the engine to be preheated before running it. Yeah. The exhaust. This is where the engine exhaust comes out. There's 4 holes, 2 in the center like that. I bet you guys can't guess what the other 4 holes are for. This is where the exhaust comes out. Yeah, those are the intakes, yeah. There's your intakes and your carburetor. The carburetor plenum. Or just don't attach, you know? So this is called a reverse flow head because your exhaust and your air is going in and out on the same side. So if you look at this from the front, right, your intake air is going in here. It's going through the carb, getting atomized with fuel, taking a left, our left, going into the engine, and then going down to the piston, getting pushed up and out. So the flow reverses. As opposed to a cross flow head. Cross flow head goes intake on one side, exhaust on the other. George, you got a distributor story for me. All right, hold on.
Hei, olen Simo.
Shut up.
Saatana. Jumalauta. Perkele.
Got a distributor story for you. I was working on my dad's Dodge and I found out that the plug wires were backwards. Also found out my brother was putting the spark plugs in backwards. How do you put spark plugs in backwards?
Voi vittujen kevää. Jumalauta.
How? How did you...
Mitä helvettiä? Jumalauta.
How do you...
Voi vittu.
I don't know.
Voi
Whatever.
vittujen
I'm not gonna
kevää.
ask questions.
Voi saatana. Saatana. Voi vittujen kevää.
I don't understand how you do that, but... Urine, what kind of engine is this? Spickler, this is my summer car. My summer car is a survival racing game that takes place in Finland in the year 1995. You are a 18-year-old kid And it takes place in the summertime in rural Finland, and your job is to the objective is of the game is to build the car. Build the car and race it in your town's local rally race. And there are other objectives too, but it is a survival rally racing game. So that's why you have a stress meter and a urine meter and a fatigue meter. You have to sleep, you have to eat, you have to drink. You have stress. Certain activities make stress. Other activities relieve stress. It is a whole thing, dude. This is Kimi Raikkonen simulator. Yes, very good. Yes, that's very good. All right, we got to put the inspection plate on. And then we have the end of the crank right there. We have to put, we have our clutch plate, clutch pressure plate, and flywheel. Derp. What do you want?
Hei, olen Simo.
Shut up! I don't give a crap about your Simo Partner magazine bull crap.
Jumalauta. Oi vittujen kevää.
I drink out of the faucet because I'm 18 in game and I can do what I want. I could pick up an inline 4 happy. Yeah, that's no problem. Right, there's the flywheel. Flywheel goes on.
Voi vittujen kevää. Vittujen vittu. Saatana. Vittu.
It's 7 mil? Yep, it is.
Voi vittu.
Yeah, you pick up inline 6s in your sleep? Yeah, it's fine.
Voi vittujen kevää. Vittu. No mitä helvettiä? Ei saatana. Voi vittujen saatana. Vittu. Saatana. Saatana. Voi vittujen kevää. Saatana. Voi vittu.
Look, I'm in a shop and my character's swearing. It helps relieve stress. Seriously, spamming the swear button makes your stress gauge go down. Not even kidding. Okay, so now we need the... I mean, this is really not how this does this, but... Okay. Oh, I wonder if we have a clutch alignment tool, but... Oh yeah, the game's also on permadeath for the people that don't know Summer Car. The game is a permadeath game, so if you die, it deletes your save. This is attempt number 4. I only play this game in the summer because it's Summer Car. And attempt number 3, I died and I lost about 60 hours of work, which is lovely. Not fun. Swear to God, if this is Simo Partner magazine again, I'm gonna be pissed. What? What do you want?
Hei, olen Simo Kumppanilehdestä. Minulla...
The game's designed to piss you off, by the way. It's designed to piss you off, just in case you were wondering.
Voi saatana. Voi saatana.
Yeah, just knock the transmission over. It's fine. Sure, that's good for it. The transmission inspection plate. Needs to go on, and then the clutch fork needs to go on. Don't drop that transmission. You might be on live stream fails again. Dude, that was like 10 years ago at this point, man. That was like 10 years ago. Pray to God you don't drop that thing. Frickin' right. Dude, I was so nervous about doing that stream that I was going to do something stupid, and then I did something stupid. So, you know, since then, I've done hours and hours and hours of automotive content, and yeah, never done anything like that, and probably never will again. Just super worried about doing something dumb on stream, and then, wouldn't you know, we ended up doing something dumb. Weird. Weird how that happens. Okay, mechanical fuel pump. There we go. I asked a friend I was watching why cook the engine, and he said he was actually only using the grill to hold up the engine. Oh. Yeah, I don't understand why you'd use the grill when you have a bench, but, you know, to which their own. You have a workbench. Use your damn workbench. It seems to be working just fine for me. I manifested the failure into existence. Yep. Okay. We're gonna rebuild the Coronet's engine toward the end. Good, but I'm not. I got a 5.7 Hemi. I got a 5.7 Hemi Ford Falcon. We're probably gonna rebuild that, if anything, or at least clean it. Okay, we need belts, we need spark plugs, we need a better oil filter, and I need a battery. In order to do that, we gotta go into town. We could put the engine in the car if we wanted to. Does the car get stolen? The only time it gets stolen is if you steal somebody else's car.
Vittujen kevää. Saatana.
You know what? It's easier to do this when the motor isn't in the car. So give me the wiring mess and let's run the wires. So we need positive would be going to the ignition switch. And then we need the voltage regulator, would need the exciter wire. And then out of the regulator, it'd go to the, out of the regulator, it would go to the alternator. Okay, headlights go to the front headlight harness. Headlights would go to the light switch in there. Fan is hooked up. I didn't know that struts in KSP stretch. They do to an extent, dude, but not like crazy. Fuse box would be going to ignition switch. Then we need Fuse box going to light. Goes to our dash harness connector. Oh, we gotta attach the pedals there. Okay. That's it, man. I mean, that's a lot harder to do in real life than it is here, but
Jumalauta! Jumalauta! No voi helvetti!
it's just we gotta put the circuits in for the we gotta put the circuits in for the engine. My summer. Fine. This is fine. This is how cars move. Look, are the wheels turning? The wheels are turning, so what's the problem here, okay? Tires? No. No, just run it on the brake drum, it's fine. So the way to do this, you gotta put the engine on the crane. Gotta get it so it makes a tink noise, right? See the tink noise? And then we gotta tighten the bolts and the engine will get to the crane. And we lined that up pretty good. Ish. Okay. Never mind that the crane legs are kind of in the ditch. Fine, don't worry about that. Yeah, just break the core support. Whatever, it's fine. Drop it on that. It's not like it breaks it or anything. Didn't need that. It's dead anyway. Hey!
Morjens! Se on tuohon vaikka isään!
Oh, Mr. Haybales. Yeah, I got you. Don't worry about that. I'll just go over there never. gotta get the motor mount bolts. There's three of them. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's so much nicer than how you have to do this in real life. In real life, you gotta sit there and kind of just wiggle it around until it's right. It's not great. The beer box trick stopped working. I don't know if it stopped working. I think you could still do it. I never used it though. I just used the crane. Easier. Well, not really, but I never had a problem with the crane, you know? Real life needs an auto align feature. Freaking ain't it the truth, man. So fellas, I don't know how long that number 2 piston is gonna last, but whatever. So the negative terminal needs to go to the one of the starter bolts. Starter needs to go to the... Okay. It wants the starter on the positive. Oh yeah, because the solenoid. Yeah, okay. So in real life, we would also want we would need a wire to jump the solenoid, and that would be commanded by the ignition switch when you turn it to the start position, but I guess the game doesn't want that. I don't understand the question, Pigeon. Gotta undo that starter bolt because the negative needs to ground out on the motor. Positive goes to the starter solenoid on the starter motor, and negative in this car's design goes to the grounding terminal. That's so it can create a circuit because cars work off direct current. They're not alternating. Well, some of them aren't. It depends nowadays. Most cars are direct current. There are exceptions to this. Who knows? Does anybody know why alternator on a car is called an alternator and not a generator? Alternators are called alternators because they generate alternating current. The alternating current goes through a voltage regulator that flips it to DC for the rest of the system. That's what your voltage regulator does, amongst other things. There are the other thing that the voltage regulator does is make sure that it takes the variable current from the alternator, because the alternator is going to be generating more power at higher, like if it's spinning faster, right? It basically evens it out and makes sure that the battery just always gets 14 volts. Alternators make alternating current. Generators make direct current. Yep. How do you know?
Saatana. No mitä helvettiä?
So I can drop the wiring mess for a second, and then we can tighten that up. Then we got to tighten that one up too. Then we gotta find a way to get into town because we hungry. What am I doing? Alternator should go to your voltage regulator. There we go. And the alternator bolt isn't there because we have to move the alternator to tighten it up for the ignition switch. Let's get the exhaust in. We got to tighten it on the collector flange right there. Got to get the right one for that. Yup. Okay, we get the muffler. Hey Raiden, what's up, man?
Jumalauta!
Fuel filter, plug wires, which we don't have installed, but that's fine. And then we need, or that was the coil, excuse me. That's the fuel filter.
Olipa kerran koira, joka oli omistajiensa mielestä viisaasti. Tälle komensi, että istu, niin tämähän sitten istutui miellyttääkseen omistajiaan ja saadakseen makupalan. Ja jos tältä tassua pyysi, niin sitäkin se osasi.
Now we're going to need to connect the ignition switch to the coil. The reason why is with these cars, you need to generate a field. There's two things on a car, like just a regular internal combustion car, that need to generate a field. One of them is the alternator. If you don't have, it's called an alternator exciter wire, which is what we already ran, right? The other one is the coil. The coil is basically a little transformer. It steps up the voltage and steps down amperage. And the coil needs to go to the switch, to your ignition switch on a real car. In the game it's the same, which is actually pretty cool. So yeah, coil's all good. And then the coil is connected to your distributor right there. See that thing? It's the red wire that goes to the distributor, and the blue wires would go to your spark plugs. And the coil is what steps the voltage up and lowers the amperage. And then the coil is what distributes power to each 4 of the spark plugs when they need to fire. There we go. That's everything, dudes. The only thing, the shifter linkage. I'm trying to get this done before our hunger. We have something in the fridge, but I'm trying to get this done before that. Okay. 2 bolts on the shifter linkage to get that to work. They're small. They're these ones, I think. The condition varies, believe it or not, Sig. The reason why I'm waiting on eating, guys, is because these are like the last It's the last bit of food that we have in the house before we have to go shopping. I'm leaving it to the very last second, which is probably not wise, but
loppuun kauan ennen seuraavaa ruokailuhetkeä. Joten tarkkana sen ajoituksen kanssa. Eikö jo lapsen opetettu, että ei karkkia ennen syömistä, ettei mene ruokahalut? Vaan otitko opiksesi? Et. Läski.
and then the clutch, we got to do the clutch linkage. Clutch linkage is on the other side. 7mm. Right? Clutch linkage is good. All right. If we have a charged battery, some light bulbs and everything, and some spark plugs, this thing should fire. So, fall in the pit of despair. Take the battery out. There we go. I mean, not that that's going to make a difference. I'm pretty sure that battery's hosed. What? Guy wants firewood. I'm calling it now. Oh. Well, he hung up. No answering machine. Have you made the Shining game? Yes. Kill you. It's Finnish wine. Yeah, I've made it. Alright, let's get the hunger down here with that really sausage. Very nice.
Jumalauta! No voi helvetti! No voi helvetti! Voi vittu! Voi vittujen vittu!
Two types of people in this world, chat. People that pee in the shower
Voi saatana!
and people that lie.
Saatana! Jumalauta! Voi helvetti! Voi vittujen kevät! Voi vittu! Voi vittu! Mitä helvettiä?
How did you die last time? I got hit by a car.
Vittujen kevät! Voi vittu! Jumalauta! Voi helvetti! Saatana! Vittu! Voi saatana! Vittu! Voi helvetti! Jumalauta! Vittu! Saatana! 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 Vittu! Perkele! Voi saatana!
Okay, the last thing we really need to do is just put the CV axles in,
Voi vittu!
the drive shafts into the car.
Voi vittu!
Do that before we go to bed.
Jumalauta! Voi saatana! Ei saatana!
Hey, satana. That's one. Two. And now we gotta figure out oh, we gotta tighten the hood bolts too. All right. Got to get the drive shaft bolts in and then the CV spindle bolt. It's one of my favorite things about this game. You don't need to be in direct line of sight to the bolt to tighten it. That is real. That's real. You really, when you work on cars, oftentimes you really don't. You can't see the. Oftentimes you can't see the bolt that you're tightening.
Halo?
So are we gonna pretend like I didn't just kick the car across the garage, or and bend the rear bumper like completely? We're gonna pretend like that didn't happen, or
parikymmentä munaa pari viikkoa sitten ja nyt meillä on melkoiset bileet täällä, että harmittaako? Ei suinkaan.
how'd you get it over there? I walked past it, and I guess my character got caught on the rear bumper and broke it. So now we don't have that. So, you know, that's good. You know, just finished it, and now it's completely bent and broken. You know, that's good. Ran into the engine crane. That's great. Pretty sure I broke the other side of the car really badly. I'm seeing dents all over the place.
Tuohan kuulostaa pahemmalta kuin mitä itse syyhypunkki. Miksei siinä voi lukea suoraan näin? Syyhypunkkeja vastaan ei ole hoitoa. He tulevat, munivat ja kuolevat vasta kun kanta jatkaa. Kutiaminen sormen välissä tai ranteessa tai polvessa tai peniksessä alkaa tuntua ylitsepääsemättömän voimakkaalta, niin hoitona voit leikata kyseisen rajan irti. Haittavaikutukset: verenvuoto, kipu, kyseisen elimen menetys. Jos hoito ei toimi 3 viikossa, niin olet jo kuollut ja madot syövät sinua sisältäpäin haudassasi. Naaraista ei ole kuin harmia.
It looks like it's too bent to go back on. Straighten it against the door. You call for cheats? Because the game said, frick you? Nah. Nah, we're good, man. Deal with it. The game, dude. What we signed up for. The car isn't moving, guys, because it's in gear.
Hei, olen Simo.
I don't want your goddamn magazine, man. You pull it with a tractor? Well, of course. But I don't think we need to. So I walked past the car and it shot it off to one side of the garage for some reason. stuck. No, dudes. I walked past the stupid thing and my character got caught on the bumper and it freaked the game out and it shot the car over there and it's basically T-boned up against the wall, which is fantastic. Love that for us. Love it. Neutral. Yeah, that's a good bet. I can push it forward, but I can't push it back. Very strange. Oh. I don't know what to do with that. Get tires on it or something. The beer crate? You want to shoot it around, Christoph? I don't want to do that. I want to shoot around any more than it needs to. And my rear bumper is destroyed. I don't know what we're going to do with that thing. Yeah, just break it even more. Screw it. Whatever. Pull from the door? I mean, this is how I do it in real life, Squid, but I don't think that's going to do it. It's stuck. The car's gliders are stuck on something. Which is weird because I was able to push it forward but not back. But now it sucks because look, the car, look at the cowl. The cowl's destroyed. Can you tow it with the Keckman? I can't get... Whatever, it's already destroyed. Doesn't freaking matter.
Amerikasta asti taaloilla tilattu. Tenniskentällä kevään ensimmäinen paljas kohta. Yhdessä hymysää kesä pilattu. Raadavarren metsään kaljan. Ja paljain takanuksi junia tervehdittiin.
It's as far as we can go, dudes. Let's hope it's long enough. Because you can only pull the towing rope so far. Something is very wrong with that thing. I'm full... Oh, okay, no, it's just a parking brake. Thank God. I was gonna say, something is very, very wrong here. Tow rope snapped, but we got it out. Dude, I was gonna say, something is very, very wrong if we're pulling it. We're tempting the Kraken doing that. Dude, that scared the crap out of me. I'm like, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Oh my gosh, we're gonna die. Oh, it was the jack! We were stuck on the jack, on the floor jack. Ah, that sucks. Damn you, Jack. I blame Jack. I was getting worried there, man. I'm like, well, he's gonna die now. It sucks because this car shell is destroyed, dude. Like, look at it. It's totally wrecked. There's no way it's gonna pass inspection like this. Which sucks, but what are you gonna do? Like, I don't know what to do. I can reset the shell in the files, but like, look at it. It's totally wrecked. Atari could fix it up. Yeah, for like 10 G's, dude. Him to reshell the car is so expensive. Dude, the bumper won't even bother to attach anymore. Just use the sledge to reset it. Ow. Whatever. Whatever. We gotta go into town, and I'm already gonna die of hunger anyway, so I'm gonna freaking. It's gonna be real quick.
Ai, ai, ai.
Jeez, we need to get over there now. Oh, no we don't. Oh, we're good. Look at all this milk. You want some of this milk? They don't got to know about it, Chad. It could be our milk. What happens if you don't close the house door at night? The garage door? Nothing. You don't close the, If you don't close the house door, bees come in the house and sting you.
Ei, saatana. Jumalauta. Vittujen kevää. Saatana.
You can use pee for cooling, yes, if you absolutely need to. Pee is not
Vittujen kevää.
good for that, though.
Saatana. Jumalauta. Saatana. Jumalauta. Vittu.
Alright, we gotta make our way into town. I'm so annoyed that the physics glitch. The Kraken got the freaking Satsuma. That's so annoying, dude. Alright. Well, the way to do this is to take the boat over there. But I'm going to check to see if Uncle is home. If Uncle is home, you can borrow the van. And if you can drive the van into town, it's a lot easier. Oh my gosh, we lucked out. Oh, that's so nice. I hate taking that boat. Uncle! Uncle! Yes, yes, yes. I need the van, yes. Gifu.
Lainaa vai? Ota tästä. Se voisi se toi palauttaa ne sitten tänne.
Yeah, okay, alright. Cool. Kiitos, Uncle, yes. The boat runs. Act. This is so much easier. All right, let's go make a run. Some things that I gotta get before we do that. Where did we put the gas can? Oh, there it is. We gotta go get the diesel tank too. Better way to do this would have been to grab the diesel first, because we just pulled out of right there, but... Okay. Rockford. Here we go. If I'm not talking too much, guys, it's because the last time I died in this game, I wasn't paying attention to the road. So what I'm going to do is just drive this like I drive a car in real life and not pay attention to anything else but the road. I know, novel concept.
Perkele! Voi saatana! Voi saatana! Voi vittu!
Yeah, don't mind that.
Vittujen kevättä! Voi saa! Voi vittujen kevättä! Jumalauta! Vittu! Satana! Voi vittujen kevät! Vittujen vittu! Voi vittujen kevät! Vittu! Mitä helvettiä? Jumalauta! Jumalauta! Satana! Satana! Vittujen kevät! Satana! Vittujen vittu!
Got attack limits? Nah, I'm good.
Vittujen jumalauta!
Stewards didn't see it, Alex.
Mitä helvettiä? Saatana! Vittujen kevät!
Really good.
Jumalauta! Satana! Jumalauta! Mitä
I heard you reduce stress the faster you go.
Vittu!
Yeah.
Jumalauta!
Yeah.
Vittujen kevät! Vittujen kevät! Voi saatana! Jumalauta! Satana! Voi vittu! Helvetti! Voi vittu! Saatana! Perkele! Jumalauta! Mitä helvettiä? Satana! Voi vittujen kevät! Voi saatana! Perkele! Voi vittujen kevät! Satana! Voi vittujen vittu!
Tervetuloa jälleen
Helvetti!
seuraavaan
Vittujen kevät! Perkele! Vittu! Voi vittujen kevät! Vittu! Voi vittujen kevät! Vittu!
ohjelmaan voitte kaikki kansalaiset lähettää omat runonne. Minä luen ne kaikille kuulijoille yön armon hiljaa.
Voi saatana! Mitä helvettiä? Jumalauta! Mitä helvettiä?
Just getting that stress meter down, dudes. Well, this is the cheapest way to do it. You just gotta keep hitting the swearing key.
Voi vittujen kevähtänä! Jumalauta! Perkele! Vittujen jumalauta! Perkele! Jumalauta! Helvetti! Mitä helvettiä?
Yhtiöt niittävät sen, mikä kylvävät.
Perkele! Voi saatana! Jumalauta! Mitä helvettiä?
Onko
Satana!
elämälläni vastike?
Voi vittu! Perkele!
Elämälläni tarkoitus?
Voi helvetti! Vittujen
Tililtä
vittu!
tilille. Rahaa.
Saatana!
Aina vaan rahaa.
Voi saatana! Helvetti! Jumalauta! Voi saatana! Perkele! Voi vittu!
Ja seuraavan runon on
Hey,
lähettänyt
anybody from Finland here?
Vittujen vittu!
This truck has the has a speedo indicator on the back for like it's a low speed vehicle. What's the max speed limit for the low speed vehicles? Is it 60 or 80? I forget. Because the police roadblock is coming up.
Kosketatteko minua?
It's
Kuin
80?
minä kosketan
Thank you.
teitä?
Kiitos.
Kosketatteko minua?
Voi
Kuin
vittu!
minä
If the
teitä
police
kosketan?
catch you speeding in the van, you're gonna get you're not ever gonna
Vittujen
get
keväänä!
80.
Vittujen
Kiitos,
vittu!
kiitos.
Helvetti! Voi
Teiltä
saatana! Tänä! Jumalauta! Vittujen vittu!
Antakaa minun olla. Kaipaan
The police
syrjiksi
sometimes have a
tietävän.
roadblock, and there's sometimes a guy standing in the bushes here on the
Kahta
left.
pitää lämmitä. En niitä tynnyriin laita. Sylissäni pidän vain.
Oh,
Ja seuraava runo tulee Reimalta.
Nope, they're not here.
Lappeenpohjasta. Runon nimi.
shouldn't be any more police roadblocks between here and town.
Jos miljoonan mä saisin, sillä maailman naisin. Naimisiin mä menisin, jos vain siihen ehtisin.
If you run over, what do you do? What happens if you run over the police? Oh, well, everybody lives happily ever after with magical gumdrop smiles.
Anna minulle lottovoitto. Anna minulle lottovoitto.
Do other cars ever exit their lanes and cause crashes? Yes, they even can hit people. Ask me how I know.
Kun vain sinut, mä
How do you get to town without the van? You take a boat? cross the lake or fix your car. But you can't fit the first time you can't fix your car, so you got to take the boat or a mini bike.
Ja seuraava runo tulee henkilöltä nimeltään Arvi. Kotipaikka
Someone's in the road.
Pohjanpolska. Runon nimenä on Sulle, mulle, kaikille muille.
Me vittu.
Istutko keväällä syksyllä palvoen rintaasi itkien? Sylistäni kiehdon mä kauniin säkeistön, laulun säkeistön, runon säkeen. Maan pohjaan mä kylvän
Where I flipped the truck. I died last time pretty much right where that guy was
keitosta rakkauden
walking around.
sävel. On se minun säkeistöni, makkarasoppa, alakartte. Ja seuraava runo tulee Depolta Laitespaalta. Runon nimi
Hey, here's the town. Here we are in town. We're at the shop.
Matkaan mä kauas toiselle puolelle maailmaa. Mä siellä elämää näen.
Good enough.
Elämää mä koen, kuinka sinua tarvitsen. Kuinka minua tarvitsen.
Okay, shut up. All right.
No morjesta tiski ja tiskit konne.
Iski. All right, so first of all, we got to get our hunger down. So, bag of chips. Oh yeah. Not got our thirst up, but we can take care of that. So, take a pack of smokes, 2 light bulbs, spark plugs, an oil filter, a battery, 2 coolant, 2 oil. Take all that. Take some 2-stroke. I need a fire extinguisher. We need that. We need, yeah, you know what? Let's get a couple of belts. We got to get some coffee. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A thing of yeast. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Just buy it. You know what? Just buy it all. Fine. Case of beer. Buy out all the chips for food. And then give me all the mac and cheese. And now we got to fill up the cars with gas.
Kiitoksia ja tervetuloa uudelleen.
And we got to fill up the van as well. The van only has a little bit of fuel in it, so we'll just put a little bit in there. That's fine. You can't put fuel in the wrong tank, just in case anybody was wondering. It won't let you put diesel in the gas tank and vice versa. I'm filling up the diesel tank. It's always good to have it. I don't even have a diesel automobile in real life, and I have a tank of diesel sitting in my garage. That's just a small guy. And we're gonna need to fill up the jerry can so when the car does run, we can move it. Last. Don't forget to tie Beavis and Butthead to the bus. Oh, yes. Or to each other is fine. How many tanks of diesel do you have in your tanks of diesel account? Oh, at least 4. 47. 47 diesels in my diesel account. How much money are we? Yeah. 3,400. All right. No, Fyodor, I never did that. I haven't gotten a girlfriend in this game, dude. Can you get Brigante? Yeah. Maybe it was Deadly Slob. Yeah. I mean... Deadly Slob. Yes. Wally,
Discovery.
tier 2
go at throttle.
54-month resub. Thank you. You got 2-stroke for the boat, because we are going to need to make a trip with the boat tomorrow. Can you sleep in the van? No, you need put something in there. Okay, let's roll.
Moro moro, mitä äijä?
Hey, what's up, man?
Hei, onks tää nyt se Peräjärven kova jätkä olevinaan täällä? Osaaks tää mitään tehdä ja mitä tää tulee tän promonsa kanssa tänne riehumaan? Ei vittu, me en vittu jo. Siis mitä vittua oikeesti?
That sucks. That sucks for your car. Crank it up, bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 crank it up, bow, 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 bow. Sorry. People from Finland don't spill beer. It just moves to a different container. Oh, that makes sense. Yep.
Ei saatana. Jumalauta. Voi saatana. Voi vittujen kevättä. Voi vittu. Jumalauta. Saatana. Voi saatana. Voi vittujen kevät. Vittujen vittu.
Mister, stick your dick in my balls.
Voi vittujen kevät. Voi vittujen kevät. Mitä helvettiä? Voi vittujen vittu. Voi vittu. Saatana. Voi helvetti. Saatana. Voi vittujen vittu. Saatana. 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 Voi vittujen kevät. Voi saatana. Perkele. Voi
I'm not just swearing to put the stress meter down.
Mitä helvettiä?
And then the character we had before, so that was attempt number 3 this year. The character before that was Bitty Connecty. That guy got stung by bees. And then Jaakko Bayerki, that guy burned the house down. So these are every single one of my playthroughs of Summer Car. As you can see, I've died 28 times in this game. What was the quickest death? I don't know. Well, that guy didn't last too long. Wait, I died in one day? What the hell? What? I died in one day? I don't understand. No, that can't be right. That can't be right. Ah, hydraulic Preskinen. That was a good save. Ando Bonani. Valtteri Robotas. Yeah, okay. Hydraulic Preskinen. Jimmy Raikkonen. Okay. Yeah, that save. I was mad. I was mad. Hydrauli Preskonen the second. Erkki Johanen. Valtteri Robotas with 1B. Hydraulic Preskonen the second. Hando Norris. Okay. Kimi Räikkönen. Eric Johnson the fourth. Mika Massholi. Ah, Tototi Wolfie. Yes, yes, very good character. Yep. Yep. Every single one of my goddamn summer car saves. 28 of them. What happens when you fill the graveyard?
Perkele!
I don't know.
Jumalauta! Oi saatana! Vittujen kevää! Helvetti! Saatana! Jumalauta! Saatana! Oi vittujen kevää! Vittu!
Crank it up. Have we gone past the place of last death? Yeah.
Painu vittuun saana!
What's your current name there? I think my character's current name is Hi, I'm new, can you start a new game, please? I was picking names at the beginning of this stream and somebody typed that in and I just picked that as the name. Yeah, so technically my character's first name is Hi, I'm new here. And then the last name is Can you start a new game, please? I don't know.
Runoutta koskaan tarvittu. Haista Ristovi. Ja
Much for cops. No cops on the back roads, dude. I'm good to go. I took the back roads for a reason. There's a little thing that you can get over here.
se näistä runoista taas tältä yöltä. Kuulemisiin ja oikein hyvää yötä.
2 weeks should get me there, dude. I don't think we're gonna be ready to go this week. Damn, I almost died. That would have sucked. I drove off the road there for a reason. The Satsuma GT rims here are in this barn. And I also came down this road because this is also the road where you can get the scruff tires as well. And keep an eye out for wrecks because, yeah, the wrecks. Sure, all 4 rims are in there with all the other fun stuff that we have. There we go. Good, great. Yes, allow me.
Kesä oli kuin kuuma lehmän henkäys.
I just got into Manor Lords and I see that you played it. Did you like it? It was good. But yeah, I kind of got to the theoretical maximum, dude, and then, yeah. But, like, I quote-unquote beat the game. Like, oh, wreck, right there. 4,500 bucks. Wait, we can't tow it back with the van, but we can tow it back with the tractor. That's one. There's 4 of them. QI, what's up? Tier 1 6 months in advance. Summary on what's happening. I'm driving.
Nyt kun nuo tietokoneet on ollut tässä tapetilla tällä lailla, niin juttelinpa sitten eilen pojan kanssa vähän näistä hommista, kun poika on tommonen yläasteikäinen, se päätä pitkät istuu joko tietokoneen tai sitten telekkarin ees. Eilen sitten vähän kyseli, että no mitä se oikein pelaa ja jotain kuulemma tuumia pelaa ja mä sitten kahtelin vähän, että millainen peli se Moomille sitten on. No eihän se mikään Moomi ollutkaan, siinä oli muun sotilas ja
Discovery, go at throttle.
Laskettiin pyssyllä menemään niin, että sulle paljon.
He-Man, 28 months of excellent content and the Bears still suck. Yes.
Poika sanoi siihen vaan, että ihan samaa. Eihän se meille nyt tietenkään ole ihan samaa. Ja sitä vähän kahtoa, että mitä nuo nuoremmat pelaa ja millaisia elokuvia kahtoo ja niin poispäin. No on se poikakin joskus kahtonut ihan jos toisenkin 16-vuotiaille sallittu elokuva, eikä se jos sitä on rikki mennyt. Minä sitä sanon, että ei tässä nyt niinku silleen hirveän vakavasta asiasta kysymys. Mutta sitä mä miettii, että mitenkä se on tolla lailla pelataan vaan päivät pääksytystä menemään. Vaikka ulkona olisi oikein hyvä sää. Sitähän kasvaa tuuliin kiinni, kun siinä istuu tuntikaupalla enää kiinni ruussa ja näin poispäin. Eikö ne pelit vois käydä issiin sitten, kun vähän kurjempi sää ja saattaa vettä?
Believe me, I did that on purpose.
Ja ulos jotakin touhua. Vaikka palloa potkimaan niin kuin mun nuoruudessa tehtiin. Tähän voi lähteä vaikka pyöräilee tai mettään puihin kiipiää. Tai vaikka halakoja tekee. Ja no, tietenkin sitten aina nuo hommat ja semmoset.
Kick the door in, the rest should fall like a house of cards. Alright, now we gotta be careful. There's a bee's nest up here and your character is absolutely allergic. And see, this is how handy this makes the van. The van makes this super handy. That's what I was trying to say. Yo.
Mä joka viikko treenaan olympiatasolla 1 sekunnin nostossa. Mä joka viikko treenaan olympiatasolla 1 sekunnin nostossa. Upset, ikeet, topless, volleyball. Se ei oo niinkään kyse siitä, että osaa sen.
That was the weekend? Great. What's the difference between normal and hardcore? I don't understand. In this game, permadeath. If you die in this, it erases your save.
Mä joka viikko treenaan olympiatasolla 1 sekunnin nostossa.
Die in real life. Yes. No. No, I would be long gone if that was the case. There's a bunch of hidden parts that you can grab from Fleetaris, like a valve cover. Nice valve cover and the Satsuma GT steering wheel. The Satsuma GT valve cover. There should be more over here. There's the radar gun, or the radar detector. There should be some nicer coil springs around here. Long coils, they are. A nice Skoda 105 just sitting here. Could race with that thing. Rear engine, dudes. Can you grab a back bumper? No.
Hirviönä en oo kyllä viime vuosina mitään kahtonut, mutta pakko tunnustaa, että on sitä jonkun verran hyviäkin pelejä olemassa ja niitä vaan pitää pelata kohtuudella, niin se on noitaskin. Tässä voisi vähän muistella, kun vuonna 1989 se oli, kun serkkupoika oli tuolla ala-alueella kirjapainossa töissä ja sinne tarvittiin vähän kaveria.
Alright, keep an eye out for wrecks on the sides of the road. The junk cars you can tow to the auto shop and he'll pay you.
Sinne oli tuotu sinne painopaikkaan tämmönen joku firma yritti myydä niille tämmöstä.
Sometimes they're in drainage ditches and stuff.
Se tekniikka muuttuu semmoiseksi tietokoneistetuksi. Mutta eihän me siinä mitään muuta tehty kuin pelattiin larpyä. Se oli kyllä hyvä peli. Sitä serkun kanssa nähtiin, kun ajai töitä vähän ylimääräistä aikaa. Ja olihan se kyllä makia peli. Se oli kyllä vähän enemmän tommonen, sanoisinko aikuiselle enemmän tarkoitettu, että siinä kun
Has there been any update to this game? Yes.
Pääsin noihin sähköhommiinkin, mutta enpä nyt tämmössä perheohjelmassa yksityiskoppia sen enempää. Olihan siinä kyllä kaikkea muutakin taksilla ajettiin ja mentiin kasinolla pelaamaan ja oltiin tämmöstä hyvää hommaa. Se oli hyvä, kun mun serkku osaa vähän paremmin englantia, niin se oli kyllä sen kanssa mukava pelaa. Päästiin siinä aika pitkälle. Perhana meillä on vielä viikko, tai ainakin suunnilleen viikko töitä jäljellä, mutta Santeri, kun se kävi hakkeen ne näytekoneen niin tarjoajat sitten pois sieltä, että sitä ei sitten kaikki pelaa loppuun. Kyllä mä voin sanoa, että Larvatkin on hyvä peli.
We found 1 out of 4 wrecks, so that's pretty good. Hey Gil, 67-month resub.
No one throttle up.
How big is the map? Pretty big. Guess we caught a rut and the car spun out. Something coming.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Thanks, DC. You got your worm logo, dude. Thank you. Wonder who got paid to mop up the poop truck wreck. Oh, wasn't me.
Suomenlahti, Pohjois-Itämeri, Ahvenanmeri ja Saaristo. Etelä- ja lounaanvälissä tuulta 8-12 metriä sekunnissa. Enimmäkseen hyvä näkö. Selkä. Etelän ja lounaan välistä tuulta 8-12 metriä sekunnissa. Päivällä tuuli voimistuu. Iltapäivällä 10-14 metriä sekunnissa. Enimmäkseen hyvä näkyvyys. Yöllä paikoin vesisadetta. Merenkurkku ja perämeri. Voimistuvaa etelänpuoleista tuulta. Aamuyöllä 10-14 metriä sekunnissa.
Now that is a highly successful mission.
Edelleen iltapäivällä 12-16 metriä sekunnissa.
Shut up. We got a radar detector for our junky car. We got better coil springs for the... I am flying through the air. This is not good. That's cool, though. Good thing there's no fall damage in this game. Okay. That happened. Really nice view. Missed opportunity to scope for Rex. Dude, what do you think I was doing? Hey, you played this game since it was released. Has it changed a lot? Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's way different than it was back in the day. A lot harder nowadays.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Halo 2 Super Bounce right there. Yes. Sidewinder, tier 1 6 months in advance. Thank you. Thanks for all the support, guys. Appreciate it. We're gonna need to get a set of tires for these wheels. What, yeah. They're about $2,000 if I'm remembering right.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Bastardo! What's up, man? These are our shop beers. Go, full tank of gas. 2-stroke for the bike. Fire extinguisher for the car. I'm just gonna put the fire extinguisher in the holder there on the side. And then we gotta dump this battery on the charger real quick to keep it charged, or else it'll die. The batteries in this game don't hold charge. I think this thing is... It's not made out of like lead or nickel. I'm pretty sure this battery is made out of steel with how good it conducts. Yeah, that one's good. Good. Nice GT steering wheel. Satsuma GT steering wheel. Can you put water in the old battery? No, you can't. It's dead. Sometimes it's not dead. It's RNG. It wasn't dead in the last save, but it was dead this time, so that's fun. I think we might need another thing of coolant, but whatever. Why not use piss? There's no radiator in the car at all. There's no coolant in the car. Period. Full stop. Alright, now we gotta go make a mess in the kitchen. Oh. You know what? Let's just do it this way. This way's easier. Enough pack smokes. Alright, spark plugs can go over here. Coffee goes right there for me. And I like putting it right there. Fuse packages go right here next to my utility box. Oops. I dropped it. You gotta put your groceries away or else the food goes bad. No joke. Brake fluid. That's an oil filter. That's fan belt. I like putting chips on the counter right here. Right next to my brake fluid. No, I just make a pile of stuff that's going into the garage here. Leave the batteries there. Man, I bought a ton of fuses. I probably didn't need to buy all of the fuses, but that's fine. I think I wasted a ton of money on that. We could have bought other things, but it's okay. Yeah, why did I buy all the fuses? I think I would... I don't know. You don't need that many. I mean, you only have 7 fuses for the house, and yes, your meter reads, and yes, you have to pay an electric bill. If you don't pay it, your food goes bad, and, well, you have no power. What?
Hei, olen Simo.
Because you refuse to go without electricity. Well, yeah, that's the idea. Alright, just open up the whole bag. Yeet! Battery goes up there. I always buy a lot of batteries because you need them for the flashlight.
Viisas koira. Olipa kerran koira, joka oli omistajiensa mielestä viisas. Jos tälle komensi, että istu, niin tämähän sitten istuutui miellyttääkseen omistajiaan ja saadakseen loppupalan. Ja jos tältä tassua pyysi...
Anything else that needs to be refrigerized? Yes.
Ja taas sai
Thing of Mac, there we go.
jopa maahan se rupesi makaamaan, kun käskettiin. Onpas siinä viisas piski.
Now, the sugar is for making finish wine. You can basically do some bootlegging here. But you need to get the pot for it, the bucket to make it, which is out on the island. You got to take the boat out there. That's what we're probably going to do the next day in game. And then you can make wine, and then you can sell it to the town drunk, and he'll buy it from you.
Varo syöminen. Nälkä on ikuinen. Välillä sitä ei tunne, mutta aina se on silti mukana. Ja jostain se aika ajoin pulpahtaa pinnalle, vaikka sitä luulee edellisellä kerralla pääsee lopullisesti. Vaan ei pääse. Ainoastaan siirtyy nälkä eteenpäin.
I also think I may have bought too much brake fluid. I did not buy enough coolant. Sometimes it takes more than one coolant to fill up that thing. Which is a little bit stupid on my part. I bought way too many fuses, not enough coolant. But that's okay. I mean, not gonna need it. It's not like we're not gonna need them over time. It's better to have them than not need them, and need them and not have them.
Varosyöminen voi kääntyä itseään vastaan. Huonosti ajoitettu varosyöminen juuri ennen tarkoin laskelmoitua lounastuntia saattaa aiheuttaa sen, että ruokailulle pyhitettynä aikana ei vain voi syödä. Tästä taas seuraa se, että varosyömisen aikaan varastoitunut energia kuluu loppuun kauan ennen seuraavaa mahdollista ruokailuhetkeä. Joten tarkkana sen ajoituksen kanssa. Eikö jo lapsena opetettu, että ei karkkia ennen syömistä, ettei mene ruokahalu? Vaan otitko opiksesi? Et. Äsken.
Eat this. Do I? Yes, have some. Yes, have some. Okay, we got everything out of there. The sun's going down. Go in here like this, grab the boom box. And the flashlight. D-cell batteries, baby, 1.5 volts. There we go. Put the flashlight in the utility closet where it belongs. There we go. I'm Vince Lorthos, Keymaster of Gozer. Don't roll off the damn counter. Anybody actually have boom boxes? Do you remember how many freaking batteries these things took? Come on. So ridiculous. One more. Okay, does she work? Yes! Put the extra batteries in our utility, quote unquote, closet here. Alright. Fatigue is high, dirtiness is high. That's just trash, don't worry about that. Turbocharge is working. Yeah, I still have my Maglite, dude. It was my dad's. Raiden, I mean, my dad gave it to me because he got another Maglite. But I still have a Maglite flashlight from a good while ago. Thing's got to be at least 30 years old. Maglights are great flashlights, dude. You know, Maglights are proof that it doesn't need to be complicated. It's a button, an LED, or a light bulb. Mine's a light bulb. It's a button, a light, and a bunch of batteries inside of a metal tube. That's it. It doesn't need to be complicated. I love Maglights. The hay bale, I've never done the hay bale job, Shark Tank. I remember when hay bales first came out, I just didn't even bother. Because I was like, there's no point in doing that. It doesn't make you any money. Does it make you good money? I don't know what it pays. Peter, swearing in this game makes your stress go down. Eat something.
Onneksi lääketiede on nyt sen verran kehittynyt, että apteekissa on saatavilla
Yeah, dude, if the phone rings now, don't answer it because, yeah, it's gonna not be good if you answer it. That's a live point, right, Chad? Yeah, just jack it up on the pinch weld. It's fine. You know what? Oh, damn. You know, because you can do that with these. Power went out. Power's back. Yeah, you don't know your own strength. I did kick the car around. That's right. That's a good point. So these tires are scruff tires. They've been sitting in the attic of some abandoned house for a long time. These really aren't designed to last a long period of time. Oh, that's... I'm sure that's good for the door jamb. What do you guys think? You think that panel gap is good? I think that panel gap... Yeah, no, the car's real straight. Guess not. Track pan alignment in MSC. Oh boy. Oh yeah, that's right. I still need to finish that. Okay. Probably work on it on Wednesday. Power went out. Alright, we'll do this in the morning when it's not raining in-game. Jeez. Man, I hope my food that I just bought doesn't go bad. Oh, I didn't unplug the phone. Mother. I don't have a car to go and get him. That sucks. What time is it? 2 in the morning. 2 hours of sleep. Welcome to my life. In real life. How this happens. You can make your fatigue go up by watching nothing. Give me 1 second. Yeah, for the younger viewers, this used to be a thing. TV used to sign off, just like a stream, dude. Just like a stream, same thing. TV used to be like that. There was nothing to watch at night. Nothing. No TV to fall asleep to. Channels went off the air, and everybody went home. No 24-hour. This concludes our broadcast day. Need to go back to it? Agreed. No late night infomercials, no nothing. Yeah, you don't know how good we had that. Yeah, unless you had a VCR and taped something, in which case you could just put the TV back on, but it's only so much. You know what? That would be nice, dude. Going back to that. You know, it's just sensory overload, dude. I was reading a very interesting post on social media for once. How it was about how your brain's not really designed to ingest content, I guess, the way social media does it. Like, if you have the right algorithm, right, or if you have an algorithm on social media, right, it's going to show you, oh, I don't know, let's pick something topical, death, and then show you a joke right after. And our brains just aren't really built to process information that way. It was a very smart thing. That's a very good way of putting that. Like, your brain's that's not good for you at all. It's arguably awful for you. Welcome to the internet. Yeah, Bo Burnham's song, Hayes, is talking about that exact thing, dude. Yeah, it's a very, very smart way of saying that, dude. Wash your hands? I will do no such thing. It's my house. I can do what I want. We gotta shut the power off for a second. We gotta replace that fuse. It only blew one circuit. Not bad. You have to wash your hands? That's like a baby's toy. Jim, what's going on, buddy? probably for the better, Raiden. You don't want that. There we go. We got light bulbs. We got headlights. Check the bottom clamp on the upper lower radiator hose. Okay. No, Fluffy, I don't think it has it. I looked at it and it didn't tighten, but... That's the one that I missed last time. Yep, they're all tight, dude. Okay. Take that poopy used oil filter off. Put a good one on there. Okay, lights are good. The battery's toast, so. Gonna need a belt. Just gonna bring all this stuff outside. Yes, I'm phasing it through the door. What of it? Just pretend that I'm opening up the door and putting it out there, okay? Our parts do not belong in the kitchen. I mean, they do, but you know what I mean. Thank you for pretending, Deeping.
Listen, Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
If people in the US smile, does that mean people in Europe skilometer?
Not bad news. So how long have you been playing? I've been playing since this game came out. I've never beaten it. I've played on permadeath, not all the time. Or, I don't play it all the time, but I play on permadeath and I've never beaten it. Spark plugs. So normally you'd set gap on the you'd set the gap on the spark plug strap, and yeah, you'd have to gap them to whatever the spec for the engine calls for, but you don't need to gap plugs in this game. You gotta tighten it down with the spark plug wrench, which is strange, but you usually just use a deep socket to, or, well, there is a specialized socket to do it, and I've never really like an individual wrench. Not that I've encountered, but this must be an older tool or something. You know, like me. All right. Hey.
Hei, olen Simo.
Guys called me like 8 times in the past day, or the past 3 days. It's unacceptable, bro. Okay. We need a fan belt. Well, not really a fan belt, but okay. You gotta tighten the belt down. That screw right there, and then you gotta tighten the alternator pivot bolt. Go. All right, dudes, with the exception of the car looking like it's been through a junkyard, I think we're good. I'm a little bummed about the freaking bumper. I mean, maybe I can take the hammer and bend it back. Bumper just doesn't want to do it. Grab the bumper close to a mount point, maybe? Nah, there's no way that's doing that. The thing is bent completely out of shape. It looks like it got hit by a truck. I mean, you know what's bothering me, guys? Like, I don't know if, I think you need the bumper for inspection. I don't think they'll clear your car for inspection if you don't have a rear bumper. Which means that's like a big step towards the rally race and stuff. What did you do to that thing? I walked past it and it shot the car into the wall, into this side of the garage, like a wrecking ball hit it from the side. I just walked past it and it was like, no, you hit it with a wrecking ball. Because I'm Summer Car and I hate you. I'm like, I know that. Can you just... Whatever, Summer Car, whatever. Remember, chat, safety third. Go. Okay. Let's top off the fluids for the Satsuma and see if we can get her running. Start with some motor oil. Yeah, reshelling the car is superbly expensive from what, if I'm remembering right, guys. The wrench guessing is 100% realism. You're speaking the truth. Excellent.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Fluid spill mechanics are a miss from the dev on this one. I don't know how you would implement that in a even remotely useful gameplay mechanic, you know? Just leave that like that. We're gonna let that bleed. Okay. You see the Space Stationer's patch notes with you on Steam. Yeah, I know. Seen them. That's pretty neat. I'm sure that's fine. Yeah, thanks, game. I'm sure that's what it's supposed to look. Yeah, no, I'm sure. Yeah, that's fine. Your shock mount isn't bolted in. Oh no, it is. It is. It's the shell of the car that decided to divide by 0 when I walked past it, Rarest. Alrighty. Let's see what this crap box can do. You don't
Discovery,
have to.
go and throttle up.
No. Oh, of course. Yes. No funnel, dude. You don't need to worry about a funnel. Missed it, but did you get the bolts for the pedal in? I didn't, and thank you for reminding me. How's MSC going? With the exception of the game trying to eat my car, fine. Fine. That was a sentence that I just said. Imagine how much of a pain in the butt it would be with one person. I bled brakes by myself on stream. Penta. It's very simple. If you want to do it, I have a very simple tool here. I'll go get it. I'll show you. So I bled brakes on stream by myself, and this tool made it very, very easy. No, not a gravity bleed. No, not a vacuum pump. I have my brake bleeder 5000. You can see it says brake bleeder 5000 on it. It's really good. It's a really good tool. Very well made. Now I know that the Brake Bleeder 5000 just looks like a piece of wood that I wrote Brake Bleeder 5000 on, but I assure you, I used it to bleed the brakes on the car. No, seriously, I used that to bleed the brakes on the Coronet when we were fixing it. When we wanted to get the car minimum operable. Supposedly, you can get a rear bumper in the junkyard. Oh, yeah? The junkyard? Where's the... What do you mean, the junkyard? Where's the junkyard? Car needs to be freaking reshelled at this point. It is absolutely destroyed. I don't know what size this game wants for those bolts. I do believe I've done every single wrench. Oh, the last one. That's great.
Saatana. Oi vittu. Satana.
It's always the last one because afterwards you don't need them anymore. Why does everybody always say that, Panta, when I go through the entire thing of wrenches? I started there. I started with that wrench right there, the 8mm, went this way, and then started all the way here and ended with that one. So it was the last wrench. When I say it was the last wrench, I mean it was the last wrench, not like the last wrench I used. I don't understand. Did you not see me rifle through all the wrenches, or... The heck, man? First you don't know how to bleed brakes by yourself, now you don't know anything about wrenches? I mean, we could both be right. No, it's my stream. I'm right. No, it's my stream. You can get a new bumper at the dump? Cool. If these tires weren't complete junk, I would say let's drive over there, but we will blow a tire if we try to go any further. This thing. We should probably work on the alignment too while we're at it. This would be the tie rod here, but it doesn't want to... Okay, that one. Oh, that tire's pretty dang aligned. That one is not. That one's toe in. Like way towed in. Still toe in a little bit. The internet doesn't lie, right? No, no, no. It's always the last one. Okay. The amount of people that didn't realize I was making a joke about that is kind of alarming. That's just... Okay. What do you want, you stupid phone?
Hei, olen Simo Kumppani-lehdestä. Minulla olisi juuri...
Use a 14mm spanner to tighten the steering rod screw on the front of the car until the wheel stops moving. Then scroll down 60 clicks with your mouse aligned to the wheel. Repeat this process for each. You should just buy this magazine. I can't. The game won't let me. That's the thing. I would have bought it and I would have said no. And then I wouldn't have paid for it. I think our alignment's actually pretty good. That's fine. Okay. Battery's in it. We got gas. We got fuel. We got coolant. We got everything. All right. Let's see. Want to go? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's going to take a second to get gas to it. Come on. Come on! Why do batteries suck in this game so much? It's because we had to prime the fuel system. Oh, I didn't say how about now. That's right. Here, let's see if the other battery has anything to offer. You cannot charge it in the car, no. No, that thing is all the way dead. Look, not even a residual charge. What's the point if the game can deal you a battery with no charge in it? Like, what am I supposed to do with this? Just whatever. Duck it in the lake. I just bought that damn battery, dude. Lake. I mean, a way to do this, guys, to prime the fuel system on a car like this would be to put gas in the carburetor. But you can't do that in this game. You would want to pour some gasoline into the carb bowls. So the carburetor, for the people that don't know, see that thing right there, this rectangular thing? That's a carburetor bowl. A carburetor has basically a reservoir, a small reservoir built into it, right? And the reason why the reservoir is there is to provide an uninterrupted fuel supply to the motor. Now, what does that mean? If you had a fuel line that went directly from the engine, directly from the fuel tank right into the jets on the carburetor, right, and you didn't have a bowl, right, you'd go to step on the gas, right, and there's a potential that you'll cavitate your fuel line. You'll suck all the fuel out and you'll have a loss of fuel pressure. Loss of fuel pressure at worst will stall the engine, or at best will stall the engine, and at worst blow the engine up, depending on how hot it is. So right there, that bowl right there that I'm looking at is where you put residual fuel. There's a little reservoir in there. So like for instance, if you step on the gas really quickly, right, you'll have a lot of fuel to drain, right, and your fuel pump is basically just topping off the bowl. How the fuel pump knows when to stop topping off the bowl is due to a needle and seat inside of the carburetor. It works basically like a toilet, right? When the bowl is filled up, the float moves all the way up and it plugs the fuel line going in temporarily until it runs out, and then it'll open up again, right? If you're going to prime a fuel system on a car like this, your mechanical fuel pump has to pull from the tank. It has to pull it all the way from the tank to the mechanical pump that's on the front of the engine. Right there, it's behind the distributor. It's right there. See it? It has to pull it all the way from the fuel fuel tank, and then it has to push it up into your bowl, fill up the bowl, and then fill up the carb. So you can either sit there and crank it like a numbskull until your battery goes dead in real life, or you could fill up the bowl in the carburetor. The bowl has a vent, and you can put a little funnel in there and fill it up, and then you don't have to worry about it. The carburetor will run, or the engine will run off the gas in the carburetor. In the meantime, the fuel pump will pull and prime your entire fuel system. Hey, Brimo. 103-month resub. Dinner is ready. Nice. And the mechanical fuel pump is just a plunger that pulls fuel from the fuel tank, and that plunger is actuated off of the cam on the motor. Easy peasy. But you can't fill up the carb in this game. You can't prime the fuel system how you would on this car in real life. So if you're out of battery, or the battery has low charge, you're kind of boned.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Go eat. No, I'm good. Or dump fuel down the carb. Yeah, you could do that too. I mean, filling up the float is... You need to add a soda bottle with a pinhole in the lid. Yeah, I mean, if you just pour some fuel down the carburetor, and that should be enough. But just in case it's not, you fill up the bowl. I like filling up the bowl, but yeah, you could just spray some brake clean down the intake, and that'll work. But how do you fill up the carburetor? There's a vent. There's a vent tube on the bowls. I'll be right back. I'll show you. Okay. Learning time. So, here's a carburetor. This is a 2-barrel. This is a Rochester 2-barrel. This is very similar to the carburetor that's in the car in my summer car. So, look. This is where your fuel goes in. That's your bowl right there. Fills up in here, your needle and seat. When the ball is on a pivot. Pivot's over here. When it goes up, it'll plug the inlet line. Right? Now, there should be a vent line in here somewhere. Yep. So, if you look right there, see that rectangular thing underneath there? It's right here. It's hard to hold this up. Look, your vent line is right there. It's hard getting the right angle with the lighting. You can pour gas down that and you can fill the bowl. It's kind of rectangular shaped. Right there. See that? And then it'll work. And it'll prime your system for you. Yeah. 2-barrel Rochester. Don't ask why I have that. None of your business. Why is that not on a car? I don't have a car to put it on right now.
Jumalauta, voi saatana, tu. Voi vittu. Voi vittujen kevää. Jumalauta.
If you're OG back in the day, you tune your car setting by setting your coffee cup on it and watching the vibrations. Yep.
Voi vittujen kevää. Mitä helvettiä?
Use the behind the scenes cam. It's not high quality enough. Alright, well, I think we killed that battery too, which is, it's not charging, dudes. Not taking a charge, which is not ideal, but...
Saatana.
Either that or I have some kind of short in here, but...
Saatana, saatana, jumalauta. Ei saatana.
I don't know, Geek. I don't know. I've never seen a battery in this game run out of charge that quickly, dude.
Vittujen kevää. Voi saatana. Tu. Ei saatana. Voi vittujen kevää. Jumalauta. Perkele. Voi vittujen jumalauta. Vittu. Saatana. Voi vittujen kevää. Voi saatana. Voi vittujen kevää. No mitä helvettiä?
It's getting the stress down, dude. Actually, we can do it this way for now. You don't want to smoke too many of these because then you get addicted to them in the game. And if you get addicted to smokes in the game, you start having nick fits. It's really funny if you try to stop. Can you hill start an MSC? Can't. Uncle's van is gone. Can't use the battery in that. I don't think you can hill start in this game. Only one way to find out. There's no hills around here, fellas. What does a nick fit look like? Your character gets stressed out very, very easily. Your stress basically goes... Whoop, and he goes... Keeps swearing like crazy. It's actually kind of funny. Is this modded? Nope. Don't play modded summer car. I just play it. You just need a little bit more power and it should run. Yeah, well, that crank time that we did was enough to prime the fuel system. It doesn't take much. Quite impressed, though. Thank you. think I've ever played modded Summer Car. Ever. Time is it? 4. Let's get our I was gonna say get a bucket of 2-stroke, and we'll head out to the boat. We'll head out to the island while that thing attempts to charge. I mean, I don't know, man. It doesn't look like it's holding charge anymore. Maybe I fried it completely. In which case, that sucks because batteries are expensive in this game. They're $200. Yes. Yes. Go forward. Yes. Move ahead. Not too late. That's so dumb. That's just really not how batteries work at all. Batteries don't lose that charge that quickly. If they did, yeah, that would be ridiculous. Do 12 volts on the battery should be okay. If the thing is all the way to the right, Neckamaiman, it's the battery's toast on that trickle charger. Because that's amps, not volts. It needs to be in the center. Which is annoying. Because, yeah, we fried that battery, which... See, in real life, a battery cell, if a battery cell goes dead, you can usually recharge it. It takes a little while to kill the battery cell. The battery has to stay dead for a little while for it to kill the battery completely. This, you should just be able to zap 12 volts right back into it or jump it and it would work, but it's not. Hey, Red Munchkin, thanks for the raid. Leave it charging overnight. Yeah. All right, let's close that up and let's go out to the what the actual frick is that? Why is there a rope tied to the front of my car? It's the tow rope, and it's pointing at the town. Perijärvi is that way. It's pointed right at the town. You know what? Let's just save and reload. Yeah, let's just... Yeah. Yeah, they may have mercs. That's weird, man. You're gonna be ending MSC soon. I I think we'll play today just because we have a finite amount of time. I only want to play Summer Car during the summer, and summer ends on the 22nd, so it's going to be a lot of Summer Car this week, okay? So I would like to go all through on Summer Car today, if that's not a big deal. Okay, cool. Let's spend the rest of this day going and no more tow rope. Spend the rest of this day. We'll go out to the boathouse real quick. Jim, I should get a copy of my save file, so if you die, you gotta save instead of starting over. What? Why? That's not the point of this game. Why play on permadeath at all, then? I'm not save scumming a permadeath save. That's... Ugh. No. Why would I do that? You need the two-stroke? I shouldn't need it right now, always idle. We should have enough. Yeah, we have enough. Thanks, Sir Tam. 27-month resub. I got two 1500 VA sine wave UPSs, one for each computer. Yes. Power problems are all figured out, dude. I swear. At this point, we've shipped with Theseus the entire setup, with the exception of Rusty, so... it should be good from now on. It better be good from now on. What's the dumbest death you've had on this game? Getting killed by bees was pretty stupid. I was being an idiot. Is 170 enough for 2 new battery? I don't think so. It's an outboard engine, Nuss. There's only forward and reverse. What Flykin said also happened with that. You know, if you die so many times, your graves go past the church. I haven't gotten to that point yet. gotta raid this place. We need the fish trap so we can go fishing. We need the coffee pot so we can make coffee. Gotta have the coffee mug. I lost the coffee mug in the lake somewhere. Is there an easy way to get it back? I don't think so. I think you can get other coffee mugs first, but I don't know if the game deletes them or not. I think you can get a coffee mug from Pub Napo. You might be able to take that home. I don't know if the game deletes it or not, but there is another coffee mug. You know. Camera for taking screenshots because it's 1995. You can't just click a screenshot whenever you want. And then the lantern for when the power goes out inevitably. I know that items respawn at the dump, but I don't think if you drop it in the lake, it respawns. Consider putting Twitch to the My Summer Car category when working on the Crew Cab Charger. Oh. What is the death that you most remember? I don't know. I don't... The bad ones, I don't know. Yeah, there's another sauna in here. You could theoretically live out on the island here. You could live here. I don't think, I think there's enough to live. What mechanic for My Summer Car would you love in other games? I don't know, dude. The wrenching is pretty cool. I was cleaning up my lawn. That happened with my weed whacker, dude. The weed whacker wouldn't start. I think I didn't get the it's two-stroke. I don't think you have to mix the fuel. I don't think I mixed it right. I think I put too much oil in and it would not do it. And then I just finally said screw it and put some gasoline in the gas tank and it started. And it was puffing white smoke, which is what it's supposed to do because two-stroke. But yeah, I was like sitting there going, you know. Gotta buy premix, so much easier. Yeah. Something like that? Yeah, of course you can. Ego trimmer? My lawn is not big enough. Or my lawn's too big for an electric weed whacker. In fact, I have an electric one and it was not good enough. I always run out of juice. Nice parking, show off. I want to apologize for being good at what I do. Good night for a DeWalt weed whip and blower combo. Why would I buy another electric weed whacker if I have an electric one already that okay, and a gasoline one that does exactly that does exactly what I want it to do? Why would I do that? Coming in for dinner? Yeah. Heck, man. All right, that's for the shine. Hey. Oh, firewood. Okay, firewood. That's a good paying job. We can do that. Hey, Dragon King, what's up, man? How you doing? What's up, dude? How's things, man? I haven't talked to you in forever. Summer car is good. Everything's fine. Yeah, Dragon King, I'm still here. Still here, just doing my thing. Don't know how. It's been a long time. Kind of still waiting for the other shoe to fall, but that didn't happen. So, you know, still here. It's fine. I just got a bunch of stuff on my, you know. Just stuff on the gas pedal, whatever. Last year was rough. Your father passed away. Just waiting in Georgia so my mom can move back north so she isn't alone. Oh, I'm sorry, man. That sucks. Yeah, that's awful, dude. Please give your mother my best. Wait, where's the lantern? Oh, there it is. Will do. And, yeah. I suppose your sister's probably not taking that well either, huh? Tell her I said hi. As well. Oh, Fluffy gifted sub to Dragon King.
Oh,
All right,
this is space.
there we
I'm
go.
in space.
Guys, I've known Dragon King for, let's see, probably 30 years at this point. Yeah. Holy crap. 30 years. Yeah, 30 years. 30 years. Middle schoolish? Yeah, about that. Maybe no, probably a little bit earlier than that. Dude, it is 30 years. What the hell? Whoa. Wow. I don't like that at all. That's weird, man. But yeah, anyway. We got old, man. Yeah, I guess so, dude. Wow. On one hand, though, I'm like, yo, I could say I've known that guy for like 30 years. Like, on one hand, I'm like, that's kind of cool. I'm like, yo, I know this guy for 30 years. Yo, I've been doing this for a decade. Blah blah blah. You know, like on the other hand, it's like, I've been doing this for a decade. Crap. You can't wait to move back up here? It's nice. I mean, still live up here, but Dragon King, I moved out of the city. I lived down towards Plymouth because that this is where houses afford price bracket stuff. Can't move back home, dude. Like your house is like good. Your house is like a freaking $800,000 house, dude. Oh, if you're down here, come on over. Come on over. You can see my used car lot. I mean, house. Got another one today. Customer car. It's not mine, so it's not nearly as cool. But...
Jumalauta! Jumalauta! Vittujen vittu! Oi saatana! Vittujen kevätana! Jumalauta!
See, the toilet's like 10 feet away. When you're a dude, the world is your toilet. That's not true at all. I regret saying that, but also... At least that's known for cranberries. Actually grows. The most Georgia is known for its peaches, and that does not produce the most. Oh, okay. When did I start streaming? December 23rd, 2012 is when I decided to take streaming seriously. I had streamed... My earliest Twitch streams are from August of 2012.
Vittu! No mitä helvettiä? Oi vittujen kevää! Saatana! Vittujen vittu! Perkele! Saatana! No mitä helvettiä?
Baby time.
Ai 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 ai.
Ai ai ai. It's a bit more than a year after Twitch started. I know, Pigeon. I was here before Twitch was Twitch. Time to chop some wood, son. I mean, yep. It was Justin TV before that, guys. Oh, it took some charge. Oh, hell yeah. Let's start up our jalopy. All right. All right. All right. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on, baby. Yes! Yes! Victory! No!
Hello?
Oh. Oh, yeah. Look at her. She's nice and balanced. It's fine. That's good for it, right? Dude, that's what I'm talking about. The clock is even working. All right, take it for a spin. Yeah, but yeah, that panel gap's fine. Okay. The 76 Datsun. Oops. I think our starter motor might be on its way out. There we go. All right, put her in reverse. Handbrake down. Watch the crane. Or the tractor. Yep, baby. All right, so we're going to drive down here. We're going to blow a tire, and then we're going to come back. What? Wow, that motor runs like Dookie. But it runs. Runs don't matter. You don't need to worry about dry rot. That's right. Sweet. It works. All right, so let's take the battery and we'll put the battery on the trickle charger. And I'd say time for an intermission. That thing actually, we got the alignment pretty good, man. That's not bad. I wish, man, if we didn't screw up the shell, this car would be mint. All right, excellent. Okay. Fellas, I'm just going to go grab a quick bite, and then I will be back. I'll be back for the later parts of this. We're going summer car all day. My thing is like, I don't want to play summer car, not during the summer. And autumn starts on the 22nd, technically. All right. So, it's still summer for another 7 days. So all this week, we are going to play summer car. Okay? And we'll send it out with a bang. Attempt number 4. If we die, we die. It happens. So, we'll do space news tomorrow. But yeah, I'm just going to take a quick break. I will be back momentarily. And we'll go from there. If he dies, he dies. Yep, that's right. I'll be back in a moment. Don't go anywhere on YouTube or on Twitch. I'll be back real quick. Just going to grab a quick bite and then we'll get back into it. Enjoy the music. Hey, I'm back. All right, break's over. Let's go. We have to finish this freaking car. What happened to my freaking car? My car is crushed to bejesus and back. It's so quiet. What, you guys didn't like the do 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 do. You guys don't like it? Oh, it's good music. You work too hard? Wash your hand? Nah, I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm good. Let's go. All right, so what were we doing? We got to chop some firewood. Just in time for the freaking weekend. All right, so we got the car running. That's good. Let's get trailer ready for firewood. Oh, we got Kill You as well. I just watched a video from Legal Eagle on Rule 4. The do-do-do-do. Rule 8. Oh, definitely made it more funny. I was going to say Rule 4. Send him as high school football rules? Wait, what? The green car needs some white military stars on it. We could do that. Let's get the Kill You going. Is that the bucket to make moonshine? It's Kill You, so it's finished wine, but yes. Lauta!
Discovery, go and
Hey,
throttle up.
Caligulard, what's up, man? Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1 yeast. And then it should start going blorp. 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 What, you guys never dance around the house with music blasting? Oh, I do that. I don't care. Yeah, I do that. Not gonna lie to you. Oh, we're leaving the house. Hold up. We gotta go, dude. We gotta go. We gotta go turn it on the radio. We gotta go turn it on the radio so we don't miss the song. Did you go to the launch yesterday? No, I watched it fly by Massachusetts on my back porch. It was awesome. Oh, they didn't like being clutch dumped. Did you ever wait for a song on the radio so you can tape it? Yes. You remember get the tape ready for the song? Yeah, and you had to... Yeah, dude. I remember doing that because the radio station used to play the song, play the same song, like it used to play it at the same time. Like if it was a pop song, if it was a popular song, they played it at the same time all the time. Well, we almost just died. I think the forks just dug in. You're finally able to get to Jetty Park for a landing ride, Tech? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, Skeeter. The stupid DJs would always talk through the intro until the lyrics started, bro. Too real. They would always play the same song at like 7 or 8 at night when they knew the most people, were listening. That's absolutely a thing. Yeah, they were like, hey, when you're listening to the hottest hits here, you're listening to K154, all hits all the time. This next song I think you're going to love a lot, and I think you're going to know what it is considering I'm playing the intro to it in the background and talking over it. But here we go. We got some Mother Father V-Rock. Just like that, right? Yes, you nailed it. Yeah. And your time, oh, we gotta go get the other wood carrier. So you got to put this. Go. Now we got to go get the other wood caddy. Where the heck did that thing go? Well, that truck's seen better days. Just don't drink and chop wood? Yeah. I don't speak Finnish, so I can't say the lyrics to this song. Damn, I miss being a kid in the 90s. It was fun, dude. It was fun. It was a good time. Just simple. Tell you what though, Rhea and I did make a pact. If we're ever blessed with kids, we made a pact. The pact is no iPad. No iPad for the kid. All right? What the kid's getting is an SNES. Or an NES, then an SNES, then an N64. And you graduate. You go through the cycles just like we had to. All right? All right? You're not just gonna get an iPad. All right? You're getting a freaking Game Boy. All right? Play Tetris. Okay? That's how that's gonna roll. I have an Atari, Jim. Yeah, it's inoperable though. I have to fix it. Just gotta get it so it falls into the wood caddies. Not like that, but hey, that works too. Ideally, want to split the wood right down the center so you can get it in the wood caddy. Because, you know, if you try to load the trailer up this way, right? Throwing one thing in at a time, that's annoying. That takes a lot of time. If you use the wood caddies, right? These are designed for stoking a fire in the game. Not today. Oh, yeah. My bro had his kid play the classics like Putt Putt. Hell yeah, Ephemeral. Dude, that's what I'm doing, man. You're going to get a freaking Game Boy. I broke my original Game Boy back in the day, which is very rare for me. I don't break stuff. But I was using, back in the day, I had a toy tower crane, right? And I had my Game Boy on top of it because the tower crane that I had was not lifting up the truck that I wanted. Okay? This was like maybe like 9-year-old EJ or something. Maybe 10, maybe. Right? And I was like, my dad taught me about counterweights. He's like, you need a counterweight. So I used the Game Boy as a counterweight to lift, so my tower crane could lift the truck up. Okay? And I moved the crane too quickly, right? I moved it too quickly, and the Game Boy fell off, and it landed on another truck and cracked the liquid crystal display. That is the story, 100% true, of how I broke my original Game Boy. Because I was using it as a tower weight for a crane. Does that make sense? Does that read? I'd like to think that that reads. I lifted that truck. We got the job done, man. You realize now that you've been chopping wood wrong this whole time? Oh yeah, dude, get the wood caddies, man. If you do it right, you can split it and not make a mess, right? So, like, we got to find the right spot. Ready? Ready? You gotta split it perfect. All right, that's one. Split it perfect. Okay. Do it right. You can split them and get them to fall right on the caddy. I perfected this. You have the poo tanker. You don't get the poo tanker just yet. Should have brought the boombox over here instead of the game radio. But... Can you crouch when swinging an axe? I'd like to think that you're just bending your knees. Baby. Oh, maybe getting it from the high angle like this is the right move. Yep. 60% of the time, it works every time. One or two more loads here, and that should be filled up. And we could probably get the firewood in before the rally race this weekend. Because the guy says you can deliver at any time, so that means he's always there. Dude, we are zero... What? Out of all that, we got 2, 4. When the wood pile stops going up, that's when you know it's that means that's when you know it's full. Man, how much firewood does Buddy need? Jeez. Can you die somehow doing this? I don't know. I don't want to know. I've never died chopping firewood. Jeez, I didn't remember this taking this long. Maybe that's because I usually zone the frick out. Oh, come on. Get every single one of them. Oh, oh, split it down the center. Yes. No! It didn't fall in. Why did you fail me? You will be burned. Yeah, I think it stopped. I think we're good. Buddy can have some extra firewood. Okay. All right, let's go deliver this firewood. Let's make some money. Good lugging. Our car did something weird. What's up? Sounded like it was bogging down. The lights dimmed. The battery light came on, and then everything went back to normal. And suddenly the battery light went off. Could that just be from the new alternator you put in yesterday? Nope. Bad ground. You don't clean off the terminals on the battery or something, or on the grounds or whatever. It's just a little bit of schmutz in the battery terminal or something. You don't clean it, it's not going to make a good connection, but sometimes it can arc through and ionize the corrosion. It'll just basically sap the corrosion off the terminal. Close the back gate. Does that make a difference? close the back gate. It sounds like it didn't make a good connection, and then... The PNG might fall out the back of the trailer, yeah. No, there's terminal cleaners that you can get at the auto parts store. A little disappointed you have a vehicle with no 12-pack in it. Oh, I couldn't fit it. Are you gonna go pick up the wreck too? Fleetari's might be closed by the time we do it. This is not a rally road. This is, but the rally race is tomorrow, so we're okay. That doesn't mean that there isn't traffic on this road right now. Your cousin drives around a green hatchback in here. And he'll beat the horn at you if you get in his way. And he'll just run into you if you get in his way. Because he's a jerk. You've been reading up on the Mothman. Do you think it's real or just BS? The Mothman. The Mothman. Clayton, you want to keep watching the stream. Lay off the drugs. I'm kidding, dude. I don't know. I don't know what the hell that is. No, not here. Oh, please. Oh, please. Mutehan, you see that? 94-month resub. You see that crap? Harper, gifted 10 memberships. That's 10 new flight controllers over on the YouTube stream. Thanks, man.
Olihan se semmonen ihan mukava laulu, enkä se nyt ihan sanoja ymmärtänyt, mitähän niissä nyt sitten oli yritetty kertoa. Sitä en osaa sanoa, mutta eipä tuo mikään huonokaan ollut. Mennäänpä saman tien sitten seuraavaan. Niin on, voisi tähän väliin tietysti vielä.
Ei muuta kuin morjens!
Aika lyhkäisiä, niin niitä sitten ehtiipi soittaa vähän useammankin yhdessä lähetyksessä. Tämä oli justiinsa hyvä sikäli, että kesti noin vähän aikaa. Mutta laitetaanpa nyt seuraava soimaan. Tää oli tämmönen aika huonokuntoinen kasetti. Tässä on tähän tälle kasetille on tehty, kun tässä on hirveästi tällaista maalia ja erivärisiä maaleja jotakin roiskunut tähän ja tuosta on toi paperikin vähän reppeytynyt tosta.
Well, the wreck car is up by the city.
Tällä tuossa lukee.
I don't think we're gonna get it back to Fleetari in time. What time is it?
Kamaat hajoaa. Onkohan tuo nyt sitten kappaleen nimi vai mitenkä, mutta laitetaanpa soimaan.
The middle of the day. Okay.
Kamaat hajoaa! Otta uutta mikrofoni! Hetkinen hajoaa! Hetkinen hajoaa! Rakennetaan perkele! Kestävämpiä mikrofoni!
We have high thirst and high hunger, guys. If we went to go grab that wreck, we'd have to go into town, get something to eat, and then take the wreck back. I don't know if we're gonna get to Fleetari's in time. I got a better idea. Instead of doing all that, let's go back to the house. We go back to the house and I have the spare set of rims and now we have enough money for the tires. We should be able to go at Fleetari, mount the tires, but then again he's going to be closed Saturday, Sunday anyway, so yeah, there's no point. Hey, Predominant, what's up? I hear the news. Kurt J. Mack is maybe like a week from finally reaching the far lands. What does that mean, Loopy? The far lands? You have the roads memorized? Yeah. It's an old thing. I thought you might have heard of it. Yeah, I don't know what that means, man. Context being Minecraft. The dude has been walking in beta Minecraft, beta 1.7 Minecraft for 14 years to reach the point where the terrain gets extremely corrupted. Oh. Jeez. Basically the end of the map. Huh. He holds a world record for the longest distance traveled. I know who Kurt J. Mack is, Stan, but yeah. I'm pretty sure Kurt J. Mack knows who I am, too. Because he's a Kerbal player. But I don't know, maybe not. Is everywhere. It is.
Kello 5.50 seuraa lisää tiedotusmerenkulkua. Kovan tuulen varoitus. Merenkurkku ja Perämeri etelän puolesta huomenna 16 metriä sekunnissa.
Pulled out your scale away from me because I wanted to have 4 grams. It's all over the place, man. It's unavoidable. No flagging, but that's cool.
Etelän ja lounaan välistä tuulta 8-12 metriä sekunnissa. Enimmäkseen hyvä näkyvyys. Selkämeri. Etelän ja lounaan välistä tuulta 8-12 metriä sekunnissa. Päivällä tuuli voimistuu. Iltapäivällä 10-14 metriä sekunnissa.
Iltapäivä. Hey, Gujar. Yo, what? You need to shower in this game? Yeah, if you get too dirty, you can't go into the shop and buy food. He won't let you go into the... Yeah, you can't buy food. Yep. Gotta keep it clean. Is it blorping? Come on, blorp. Thank you. Wait a minute. You know what? Take this. Some words, and you and only you. I am gonna love you too. I go to the lead in the sky. Is there a map? Yeah. Yeah, the map's in here. Here's the map. We're in Casalintera. It's right there. So if I want to go to the shops in Perjärvi, for instance, you got to drive all the way down here. I mean, it's kind of equidistant no matter what direction you take. This way might be a little bit shorter. No, you can't overcharge your battery, no. But I like going this way. I go this way, I get out on the road, and then I go that way. That's where I flipped the truck last time, right there. So Loppe, over there, that's where the shop is. That's where Fleetari's shop is. Firewood is right there. The town drunk lives right there. There's a well there, and that has a sewage well that needs to be drained. That's Grandma's house. That's the runway and drag strip. It's an airplane runway that you can drag race on if you want to. The dump is right there. That's the strawberry farm. That's the dirt bike racing track. There's no dirt bikes in the game. There's ski ramps, ski jumps over there. That's the farm. Hay bales are there. There's a 351 meter tower, radio tower right there. That's some type of factory. I don't know what it is. There's another empty building over there. 2 sewage wells right there. That's the haunted house right there where the tires are. The dance gets held right there. That's Pig's house. And then these are just a couple of other houses here. 2 sewage wells right there. 2 sewage wells right there. Sewage well right there. And I think that's it. The church is right there. The dock is right there. Timo's is right there. The RMV is there. The sewage treatment facility is there. The school is right there. Yeah. It's not a haunted house. It's just abandoned. I mean, or is it? It's haunted. Yeah, why don't you just spoil it for everybody, Flankin? It's haunted with the past lives from dying bees. I was gonna say, man, jeez. Yeah, that's the map, dudes. There's the rally race. So the rally race on Saturday starts in the town and ends at the strawberry farm. It goes all the way through there and ends there. And then on Sunday, they race it backwards. Yeah, so our house is right here. The house is right here, so you can't really go anywhere without getting on this stretch of road. If you get hit, the rally cars don't stop. They will not stop. So just yeah, that's why I don't really do anything on the weekends in this game. Wonder, will this thing start again? Let's take this for another little test drive. doesn't sound too bad. Breaking news. I'm really not... Really shouldn't be clicking on links, Baron, while I'm driving the car around. Yeah, SpaceX won the Flight 1 EIS thing. Yeah, I know. Surprise, surprise.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, you spun the tires and blew one. Hey, Yum Food, thanks for all you do. Nice. Both freaking tires? Really? Really? Both tires? Ah. Aaron, you did this. This is why I don't do this. Oh, I just blew both the front tires because they're scruff tires. They're nothing, guys. It's alright. Walk back. Baron jinxed us because he's an awful person. Maybe I got my summer failure, I see. You feel better? I'm fine, man. I know nothing about this game, but it seems rather Russian or very Canadian. It's Finnish. Finland is technically located between Canada and Russia. I think it's more to the side.
lukee parisenkymmentä. Nevan toisella puolella tällä hetkellä itse asiassa jo näkyykin ensimmäisiä otsalampun valoja.
Leave the trailer? Nah. I want it so the tractor doesn't flip. Fluffy, were you making a joke, a zip ties joke about the car earlier, or can I go find another bumper at the dump?
Valokeilasta päätellen rasti on kilpailulta löytynyt ja vain kilpailijalta lähtee.
It'd be cool if you had a flatbed. Flatbed right there, dude. It's a redneck flatbed, though. If you try to push the car onto the forks, all systems, it doesn't like it. Why didn't you just leave the trailer and tow it? I don't want it to get messed up any more than it is. Flat towing beats the crap out of the car. Hey, I got that alignment pretty damn good, dude, for what it is. That's not bad at all. Where's your lifting certificate? Oh, it's in my pocket right here. Hell yeah. We just got to make sure it thumbnails like that. Like, can we thumbnail? Like, here, we got to make sure it thumbnails like this on Twitch. And I'm like, I got to make like one of the meme faces. You know what I mean? Yeah, we should probably let it down. Oh, that's fine. What is it? What is it? Wrecked? It's already wrecked? It's already wrecked. I already broke it. Don't worry about it. Remember when I walked past it and it decided to just get forced into the wall at high speed and wreck the entire shell? I'm not worried about it, dudes. I just hope the fluids don't leak out. I just paid for those. Whatever. You know what? You know what? We'll deal with this problem in the morning in game.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Aye, 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 aye.
Jumalauta! Oi saatana! Saatana! Ei saatana! Oi vittujen kevät! Saatana! Jumalauta! Oi vittujen perkele!
What's that,
Jumalauta! Saatana!
Duck roll.
Perkele!
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Oi saatana! Oi saatana! Perkele! Oi saatana! Oi vittujen kevät! Saatana! Oi saatana! Vittujen vittu! Vittujen
Yeah,
kevät!
Fluffy. Interesting.
Saatana! Vittujen vittu!
Jim, 89 months. Left roll with the 50-monther in there. Thank you.
Jumalauta! Saatana!
I'm gonna give to the sub to Anthony Blaze 16 minutes ago anonymously. Thank you.
Discovery,
Darren, 84-month resub. What's up? What's up, guys? Everybody resubbing all at once.
Saatana! Oi saatana! Mitä helvettiä? Saatana! Vittu! Saatana! Jumalauta! Saatana! Oi saatana! Saatana! Vittujen vittu! Saatana! Oi vittu!
Only other option is finding a new one.
Vittujen kevät!
Sorry, got it.
Saatana! Ei saatana! Saatana! Vittu! Saatana! Vittujen kevät! Vittujen kevät! Saatana! Vittujen kevät! Vittujen kevät! Saatana! Vittujen oi saatana! Vittujen kevät! Vittu! Saatana! Oi vittujen kevät! Vittujen kevät!
This is great gameplay.
Saatana!
There we go. All
Vittujen
right.
kevät!
Hey, you can't park here. I can. It's my house. Bend over, bend over, bend over, bend over, bend over. Bend over, bend over. Bend over.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Good for the hood, right? That's right. I'm stronger than the damn hydraulic bars. See? Didn't screw up the hood too bad, did we? The shell is... well, it's seen better days. Bend over, bend over. There's no way the battery ran out of charge overnight. This game. Bend over, bend over, bend over. I think that's what he's saying. I saw when you posted about him before, D. You know, I liked it better when the car was rolling, you know? It wasn't in the pit. The tire was riding on the side green. So why don't you do me a favor and shut the frick up, okay? Oh, wait a minute. It wasn't in the pit. Guess that means you need to shut the frick up. That's what I'd do if it wasn't in the pit. I would shut the frick up. Shut the frick up! Think I'm gonna take crap from chat? There might be a bunch of you, but you're gonna need it when you in Times Square selling fake hats. I know Satsuma when I see it, man. I'm rich. Sanction me. Sanction me with your army. Oh, wait a minute. You don't have an army. Guess that means you need to shut the frick up. That's what I'd do if I didn't have an army. I would shut the frick up. Shut the frick up. Damn. Now what do we do? Fleetari's is closed. That's the only place you can get new tires. When does the poop truck come into play? Your uncle gets his license suspended and basically gives it to you, and the van. But you gotta unlock it. That doesn't happen right away, dudes. Man, look at that. I didn't do any of that, man. The front clip of this car is like mint, and the back of it is not. It does have kind of a killer rake going on, though. That's pretty cool. Just, what happened to the cowl? How does this even happen? How is the windshield still in? What happened to the... Never mind. You know what? It's fine. The car was upside down, so I'm checking all the fluids. Costa Enkeli. Costa Enkeli. I know what's wrong with it, it ain't got no gas in it. I don't know. Yeah, we're just kind of stuck here for the weekend, so. Fishing boat to town for supplies. What kind of supplies? I already got everything, dude. We got the van. Sugar in the gas tank helps. Yeah. No, it doesn't. Tosta. Hey, good. All right. Well, we have $3,200. I have a set of rims that we could take over to Fleetari to get tires. That's pretty much what we're gonna need. I'd like the wideband for tuning, but I also want Fleetari to work on the car as well. We can make another load of firewood to pass the time. Yeah. No, I don't think you could do that to other people's cars. Not that I would. Dave quit the time skip. Yeah, it's basically what we're going to need to do. The rally days are a write-off for us. We need it to be Monday, so... You just sit here and listen to good tunage. Huh. Guys, I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. The urine meter is quite high. I'll be back 1 second. Watch the rally race. See who wins. Do some research. Because we'll be there soon. Dude. Dude. Oh. I went to go to the freaking bathroom, right? I went to go to the bathroom, right? Hang on, let me get settled. You fell in. No. I went to go to the no. Went to go to the bathroom. Went in the house. Sat down on the can. And a freaking fly started buzzing around my head. No joke. And it started making the crazy annoying noise that it makes in this game. Do you ever wash your hands? I always wash my hands, dude, unless you want poopy keyboard. Freaking fly starts buzzing around. Just like it does in this damn game, dude. A keyboard is dirtier than a toilet seat. Not my keyboard, dude. I keep that thing clean. Careful the next time you touch the coronet. Yeah, we might break something. Now you're gonna say one of your cars was jammed in a wall. Why would that be pertinent to going to the bathroom? I did open up the door on the new car, and it indeed did still smell like mold. So, you know, there's that. You have to walk past the cars? Yeah, the cars are all in my backyard. I don't want people seeing them, dude. They ain't in the front yard. They're all in the backyard. What does the mold smell like? It smells like a wet dog that's been swimming around in a swamp. Yeah, that's the best, you know.
Vittu, jumalauta, satana. No voi helvetti. Perkele. No mitä helvettiä? Voi vittujen kevää. Mitä helvettiä? Saatana. Voi saatana. Vittu. No mitä helvettiä? Saatana. Ei saatana. No mitä helvettiä?
So, I don't know what we're gonna do. Pass the time here. We could take a boat to... No, we could go into town. Go into town and hang out for a little while. I don't know if there's a... Oh, there is a place to sleep. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do that for the weekend. We can eat at Timo's. Except for tomorrow. Can't eat at Timo's tomorrow. Closed. So we'll have to come back. Go into town. Let's go have fun at Pub Napo.
Vittu. Vittu. No voi helvetti. Voi vittujen kevät. No mitä helvettiä?
We could cut some wood. Yeah, sure.
Voi vittu. Voi vittu.
The job won't be ready till next week, though.
Jumalauta. Voi saatana. Saatana. Voi vittujen vittu. Voi vittujen kevää. Saatana. No voi helvetti.
Go tow the wreck for bodywork. It's on the rally track, dude. Can't do it.
Jumalauta.
Don't tow. You get blasted by a rally car.
Saatana. Jumalauta. Jumalauta. Voi helvetti. Saatana. Ei saatana. Voi saatana. Saatana. Ei saatana. Jumalauta. Voi saatana. Voi vittujen kevää. Voi vittujen kevää. Saatana.
Saatana. All right. If we're gonna do this, just make sure all the lights are off here. That battery on the stupid charger, like, does that work? That battery's still good? Bring the two-stroke. Oh, you know what we could do? We could mail this off. Teos Mitari, that's the wideband. EJ, I have a question to ask you. Will you ever drive race boats? No. Is the oven off? The oven is off. Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
Come home, son, we miss you.
Nice view. We can play Stationeers sometime, dude. I'm not taking the bike with me. I just did it so I could bring two things down here. Looks like Peter Beck is going to be on NSF on Wednesday. Cool. Hey, we caught a fish. wish there was a game where we can build racing boats and race them around the world. Try Stormworks. Kinda is like that. Hey, Etel, what's up, man? Are we still doing permadeath? Yes. I died again. This is attempt 4. Etel, I made a deal with myself, all right? Summer ends on the 22nd. We play the game till the 22nd, and whatever happens, happens. Okay? That's it. After that, you die, that's it. This is the last save. If I die right now, that's it. No more summer car. Till next summer. Okay? Anyway, what's up with you, man? How do you usually die? I'm imagining vehicle physics related. I got hit by a car last time I died. Nothing much, man. Waiting for some new games to come up and still addicted to Foxhole. Oh no, you got addicted to Foxhole. Oh no. You Star Citizen yourself, man. You having a good time? Is it fun? I know, it's fun. It's a good game. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's how. Let's not kid ourselves here. We all do that. That's why we're in this business. You know, like, it's not like we're normal functioning people, you know. It's like we see a game, it's like, I'm gonna play the crap out of this. You know, like, believe me, I get it. All right, let's go mail this letter. Somebody wrote me a nasty letter, but they didn't sign their name. I think I know who wrote it, 'cause I recognize that hand. You playing Fallout 4? That's nice. Foxhole goes crazy, man. I learned how to build a factory and supply players with heavy-duty logistics trucks. It's like a mini Satisfactory, but with guns. Brother, don't tell me this crap, dude. Don't tell me this! Oh. I know it's good, man. Päivä.
Mikä sinut tänne kirkonkylälle lennätti?
Where'd that coolant drum come from?
On se kyllä helvettiläinen, kun nämä immeisetkin, kun ne ei tajua mistään mitään, kun jotkut kyllä minulla keskellä yötä soittelua, niin kuin Jonni Joutava tai mikä kerkis kyllä päivässä aikakin hoitoon. Kyllä pistää vihaa, kun minunkin lyhyet Kiitoksia ja tervetuloa uudelleen.
Tervetuloa uudelleen. Yes. Okay. Play slots. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, yeah. All right. Give me the money. Hey, all right. Oh. Keep the clover. Come on. Come on. Hey! All right. Yeah. Oh, dude. We're up. All right. We're close, but whatever. All right, wait a second. If you go fast on the machine, it doesn't win. You gotta wait. You gotta go slow. That's what I figured out in my 10 years of playing this game. Or close enough. Ready? We're going to win. Bitch. Stupid game. Alright, we got 2 chuckles there. We get a bunch of chuckles, it's 3 times the bet. Give me chuckles. That guy does not even remotely look happy. Bill Clinton. Bill Clinton. Oh. We need 2 more of that guy. Discount Bill Clinton. Discount Bill Clinton. Oh, he's right there! Oh, we were doing well. This next one's gonna win. Ready? We gotta say that word. Can you decent? Can you decent? Thanos! Oh! Bingo! Yes. I lost about 50 marks. Hey Chris, what's going on? I know, right? J-Speed, we didn't get a good discount at all. Time is it? Make sure not to torch the house again. Yeah. It's 5:15. Let's go see what's good with the rally race.
Voi ei saatana. Jumalauta. Voi vittujen kevät. Mitä helvettiä? Voi vittu. Voi saatana. No mitä helvettiä? Voi vittujen kevät. Vittujen vittu. Vittu. Saatana. Jumalauta. Jumalauta. Voi vittujen kevät. Saatana. 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 Voi vittujen kevät. Voi vittujen kevät. Voi vittujen kevät. Vittujen vittu. Saatana. Mitä helvettiä? Jumalauta. Jumalauta. Voi vittujen kevät. Jumalauta. Saatana. Saatana. Perkele. Jumalauta.
What is this game? A good game.
Voi helvetti. Voi vittujen kevät. Vittu. Voi vittujen kevät. Perkele. Jumalauta. Voi saatana. Saatana. Voi saatana. Saatana. No mitä helvettiä? Perkele. No voi helvetti. Saatana. Voi vittu.
That's 500 marks to get in on.
Ei saatana. Voi vittujen kevät. Vittu. No mitä helvettiä? No voi helvetti. Saatana. No voi helvetti. Saatana. No voi helvetti. Saatana.
This will be us one day, chat.
Voi vittujen vittu. Jumalauta. Voi vittujen kevät. Saatana. Saatana. Voi vittujen vittu. Saatana. Voi vittujen vittu. Voi vittujen kevät. Vittu. Jumalauta. Voi vittujen kevät. Voi helvetti. Voi vittujen vittu. Voi vittujen kevät. Saatana.
Ai.
Voi vittujen vittu. Jumalauta. Jumalauta. Saatana. Voi saatana.
Yeah, Tal, you gotta wave the white flag for the cars. Oh my god. Oh my god. That looks like me? It doesn't look like me. Where's the next car? Let that guy's face be the next thumbnail? Oh, okay.
Ei saatana. Voi vittujen kevät. Voi vittu. No mitä helvettiä? Saatana. Voi vittujen vittu. Voi vittu. Perkele. No mitä helvettiä? No voi helvetti.
Here we stand, here we fall. History won't care it all. You don't waste no time at all. If you get the joke, good for you. Don't hear the bell, but you answer the call. Round it, round it, round it, down. Every night, every day, little piece of you gets further away. No? Alright. Some of you got it. I don't know. There should be one more car, but I guess that's done. I guess they're done for the day. Oh, I got it from Live Aid. Yeah, thank you. Alright, cool. Day-o. Ayo. Ayo. Yeah? Alright, cool. Diddle. Alright! Hey! Ham and a foe! Is there a bus? There's the bus. Yeah, it was a good time. Well, I was not there, but you get the idea. That's the greatest performance you ever listened to. It's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. Pretty good. You don't waste no time at all. Don't hear the bell, but you answer the call. What? Oh, come on! Draw your lines and play that game. It's waiting for the hammer to fall. The bright side, it could have hit you. Yeah. I was kind of hoping it didn't, you know, like even when I was doing the Deo. Dude, I could do that. I'd try to do that like full volume, but it'll blow out the mic, so we can't do it. What that car's supposed to be. I feel like, you know, that episode of SpongeBob where he's in rock bottom. I can't understand you. I don't know what you mean. Shop open yet? Or the bar? Is mayonnaise an instrument? No, Patrick, mayonnaise is not an instrument. Horseradish is not an instrument either. I guess this is my coolant. I'm gonna go put it in the boat. How long did you play MSC before you felt like you got a handle on it? I've owned it for a while, but I've always been too intimidated by it. Doesn't take very long, dude. Yeah, doesn't take very long. 1 to 2 playthroughs, maybe? You also know how to actually build cars. Yeah, that helps. But you will too if you play it, man. Yeah? Whoever's the owner of the white sedan, you left your lights on. Whap, 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 whap. Day 3. 3 days later. Day 4. Jackal, you said I should do it anyway. I'll probably just do it randomly a little bit later in the stream. You know, I'll just do it randomly out of context, so, you know, it'll be funny.
No ehtoon möllykkätä sinullekin.
You gonna open the other store, or? Man, I'm gonna fall asleep.
Minun pitäisi tuo pubi aukasta ihan kohta, niin jos sulla jotain vielä on, niin nyt olisi hyvä aika ostaa.
Nice, Garfagon. Homo Hyperclean. All right.
No niin, tattista tämänkertaisesta.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go jump in the lake. We gotta get that dirtiness down. James, howdy. I have created working code for a clock in Stationeers. Cool. Oh, don't act like you don't. Yeah, whatever.
Voi vittujen kevää. Vittujen vittu. Mitä helvettiä? Voi vittu.
Isn't this what the shower is for? Yeah, but there's no shower near me. The shower is over there in that forest.
Perkele. Saatana. Voi vittujen vittu. Mitä helvettiä? Saatana. Voi saatana.
Right over there, can't wait for swimming in the river. Dude, it's freaking fall here, and that's dumb. I don't like fall. People celebrate gourds in fall, and gourds are weird. I don't like it.
Voi vittujen kevähtänä. Voi vittujen vittu. Mitä helvettiä? Voi vittu. Voi saatana.
Yeah.
Vittujen vittu. Mitä helvettiä? Vittujen vittu. Perkele. Voi vittu. Jumalauta.
No, actual code. I don't play stationaries. Oh, nice, James. That's even cooler. Fall is the sand of seasons. It's coarse, rough, and stupid leaves get everywhere.
Jaha, mitäs tää laitetaan? Ollaan sillä tarjolla tämmöstä kullanruskeita mukavan maastoalua ja...
I don't know what you're talking about, homie.
Katohan pois.
Give me a beer.
Meneekö ne pohjat on kaivo?
Hoodie weather, best weather? Hell no, man. Summer's the best, dude. Summer's the best. You can cruise. You can go swimming. You eat some sandwiches. Weather's nice. Fall sucks. Fall does not have, you know what fall doesn't have? You know what fall doesn't have? The 4th of July. All right? Therefore, anybody that likes fall is un-American. All right? That's un-American of you. That is un-American. That's un-American. Think about what you're doing. It's only one step from fall to freaking communism. But I'm not American. Oh, well, your opinion doesn't count then, so don't worry about it. You can like fall. That's fine. You'll take Thanksgiving over July 4th? Man, I live in Plymouth, Mass, and I wouldn't take Thanksgiving over July 4th. What are you, out of your mind? Can't have the fall of the USSR without fall. All right. Okay. Okay, you're selling me on it, Apples. You're selling me on it, unlike these other jabronis. Thanksgiving is better for... Dude, bro, you can't beat hamburgers and hot dogs on the grill with tater tots. I'm sorry. I tell you're a casserole family? What? USSR was dissolved in December, just saying. Yeah, but it was December 25th, 1991. That's winter. Technically, that's winter. That's past the solstice. Checkmate, faltheists. Deep fried turkey, an entire deep fried turkey. Bro, hamburgers and hot dogs on the grill while swimming in the pool. What are you talking about? Cars don't rust. It's great. You got a pool? Nah, that's my neighbor's pool. My neighbor has a pool. Go back to Florida and say that. I lived in Florida, Mutter. I'm from Arizona, and summer is not the best. Okay, that's fair. If you live in Arizona, that's fair. All right, that's all right. Sounds like a northeastern problem skill issue. Your fall and my fall is not the same thing, Sawyer. Okay, it's not. It's not. You get oh, it's gonna rain a little bit. I get those stupid freaking snowstorms, man. We are not the same. Yeah, right, Green? Thank you. I knew I liked you. You get long days in the summer. The sun doesn't go down till late. It's amazing. To be 100% honest, I'm just kind of being funny. I don't really mind fall anymore. I used to hate winter and fall like real badly because I couldn't really work on my cars because I worked on the cars in my parents' driveway, right? I was up in the city. We didn't have a garage. You couldn't really wrench year round, right? I can wrench year round, so these seasons don't really bother me anymore. But also, screw fall and winter. Spring and summer are where it's at. Sun setting at 6 p.m. sucks. Sawyer, up here during the winter time, the sun sets at 3:30. 3:30 in the afternoon. The sun starts going down. Hey, K-Gums, what's up? I can't, dude. It's awful. It's terrible. Winter sucks. Would you rather work on your car at a heat stroke or in the fall? I'm about to get an 18,000 BTU heat pump motor. I'm about to not have to worry about that problem no more. So that's what I mean. Seasons doesn't matter. I got a PKA A18 or H18A7 heat pump. Mitsubishi. Yeah. I'm fine. We're never frying a motherboard in here ever again. I want you to sleep early. No. At 3:30 in the afternoon, give me a freaking break. In Montana, it doesn't get dark until 10, and you could stay up looking at the stars. Northern Lights without needing a coat, it's the best. Everybody that lives in Montana that watches this stream that I know, Dan speaks very highly of Montana. I would like to see Montana. Everybody likes it. Winter's only good around Christmas and New Year's, and that's it. That's fair. Yeah, Hotbox. There you go. Idaho Panhandle. Where do they live? Like Coeur d'Alene or something? Yeah, I know how to say it. I ain't from there, and I know how to say it. Les Titons. Get out of here. Coeur d'Alene's pretty nice from what I understand. Never been up that way. One of these days we'll just do a road trip where we just drive. We get on I-90 and we just drive until we get to the end. I think that would be a good road trip. Not far from there, yeah. How do I know? How do I know that area? I don't know. Son. The real question is, when do we see my winter car? I don't know. Come by here, I'll give you some tips. We go float and have a beer, maybe try hang gliding. I don't like unpowered flight. I'm just not a fan of unpowered flight. I'd rather have my rotating explosion box in the airplane. The method of rotation doesn't matter. Never been up to Alaska. No, Dino, never been that way. The furthest northwest I've been is Seattle. The furthest southwest I've been is San Diego. The furthest southeast that I've been is Homestead. Yes, I've never been to Key West. And the furthest north, well, I'm sure you can figure that one out. The only unpowered thing that I would fly, Demon, is the shuttle. And that's, let's be real, that ship, that's not happening. So you never went to Maine. I've been to Maine plenty of times. I have the real question, EJ. Are you seriously playing MSC without a wheel? What? No. I've been in the racing rig this whole time, dude. Everyone will be flying eVTOLs next year. What, are we going to finally get flying cars or what? Pickler, I'll be honest, if everybody's getting eVTOLs, can we just call them flying cars and not eVTOLs? eVTOLs sound stupid. Just say it's a Jetsons or something. Did you see the news that SpaceX won a case with the FAA that would have caused SpaceX to do an environmental study of the Starship program if they lost? Yes. Still flexing on you with a Penta monitor setup? Etal, you gotta treat yourself, man. You gotta treat yourself. You gotta treat yourself to 5 monitors. Ain't about the money, it's about trying to cram 2 PCs into a Las Vegas office. I mean, I don't know. What's this room? 20 by 20 maybe? You get snowstorms, I get 115F. You don't have air conditioning. Or can the AC not keep up? I was gonna say, you better have air conditioning. Jeez. I mean, if that's what you want to do. Nah, you don't have to tie down the boat, dude. Thank God. Stay upright. Thank you. What did you name your character to save? Well, Green, at the beginning of the stream, I asked chat, what should I name my character? And somebody popped in and said, hi, I'm new here. Can you start a new save? So I named it, hi, I'm new here. Can you start a new save? Yeah, that's the name of this character. So, yeah, that's the name. Hi, I'm new here. Great name. Oh, all right. Yeah, no, it's good. It's a good name, right? No, it's good. Yeah, Twitch is issues. What? On utter. Hey, Arsenal.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
99-month resub, 11 Discord babies, and you still ain't paying child support. Well, in this relationship, you pay me child support. You know? Don't you try to get out of paying that child support, boy. I need my Costco membership or something. Nope, that's too real. All right, I'll stop. So is EJ the reason the Red Sox keep losing? What are you talking about, dude? They beat the Yankees yesterday. Garrett Crochet pitched amazing. What are you talking about? AL East is pretty crazy. The Red Sox finally start doing good at talent, and just the Yankees and the freaking Blue Jays just also start doing really good. It's just like, oh, all right, great, good, enjoy your weekend, lovely. What the hell do you want? What?
Hei, olen Simo Kumppani-lehdestä. Minulla olisi juuri sinulle ainutlaatuinen Kumppani-lehden tarjous. Tämä uskomaton tarjous on voimassa ainoastaan.
Was hoping for Mr. Pickle Ford kick my balls. Oh, no, that. Hello, is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick. Wonder if riding on the rims will make it ride better. Whoa. Cool. It popped. So I'm just burning time until Monday so we can go do more jobs, guys. But, yeah, that was neat. I put the tire back on and it made the popping noise again. You have to bleed brakes in this game. No. But just in case you did, I brought my, we brought the brake bleeder 5000. See? It's right there. Bleeds brakes. It's pretty good. Now, I know this looks like just a piece of wood, but I assure you, it is a quality precision tool. I understand, Golden Goose, that this is your wallet. Not my wallet. Is the Lauda guy who died via fire extinguisher? What? That's Nicky Lauda. He didn't die from a fire extinguisher, dude. He died of old age. What? Okay. As far as one card things for now. No, that's safe. It's fine. It's fine. It ain't going. Yeah, Jay, I stay organized in this game, dude. Oh, I didn't buy the juice concentrate for the kill you. Crap. Balls. Game. Is it in the morning? Can't be. It is in the morning. Everything is closed. Thinking what we should do. I'm trying to pass the time. I need it to be Monday so we can go do jobs. Like get the wreck and stuff. Remember the world of having all shops closed on Sunday? Yeah, good times, dude. Thinking about what we need to do. We could go chop more firewood, screw it. Good enough. That sucks, or not? Wait a minute. I don't want to chop firewood because I want to put the wreck in this damn thing. Crap. Crap again. Oh, swinging the chain, swinging the chain. Swinging the chain, swinging the chain. Search for the other car. I can't, dude, because the rally race is going on. Kung Pao reference out of nowhere. Yeah, swinging the chain. Tiger, bird, birdie, 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 birdie. am a great magician. Your shirt is red. How does he do it? Oh, don't hit those people! Yalmari il Marco. What is that, a Peugeot? It's the small block you got your hands on. It's a 327. It's... yeah, it's a 327. I don't know much more about it or not. Oh, that guy got wrecked. Did you see that? Tommy Liani. Yes, that's how you say his name. Oh, don't go in the water! Damn. Oh, there's a moose! Is that what you guys are talking about? Who hit the freaking moose? Now, Mario Marco is a little ways back. Alright, he's got to go down the hill, across the train tracks. Up the hill. The track goes up, down to the right, and then to the left. That guy's dead. To the left around a pond. Oh, jeez. Alpo Almala, I don't know where this guy is. So why was Group B removed? What caused it to be bad? It was people thought it was too dangerous. Too many people were dying. Group B is sick, though. We should go back to doing that. Dangerous in rally. Really? There, like in the early 90s, there was a real push for safety in racing. And that's not necessarily a bad thing, but it did kind of, take the sting out of a lot of sports. Not to say that they still weren't deadly, dude, you know, but, you gotta remember, racing safety and going fast and having awesome racing is not, like, those aren't mutually exclusive. Like, you can do both of those things. But, yeah, Group B was really not much in the way of safety. But, hey, that's the way people wanted to race. That's the way people wanted to race. It's just, it's hard to really have a marketable franchise when all your popular drivers keep dying. This culminated in like Formula One in 1994 when Roland Ratzenberger and Ayrton Senna died at San Marino. There was a huge push for safety after that. And then it really, really hit a little bit later in 2001 when we lost Dale. Yeah, people were like flying into the stands and stuff. Group B was crazy. It was like absolutely mental. Like I'm down for doing Group B, like doing Group B again, like minimal computers, maximum mechanical, just about as crazy as you can get in a rally car. Like I'm down for doing that. Just nobody near the damn track. But then again, that a lot of people would argue that defeats the point. Jules in 2014, yeah, Nova Light, all that safety that Formula One put in there, and it didn't change much. Racing is still racing, and I think that's what I think that's what all these sanctioning bodies need to understand. Racing, and I don't think that they don't know it either, to be honest with you. Racing is racing. It's dangerous. This can kill you. Car racing can kill you. That shouldn't be a hard conclusion to come to, but it shouldn't be a foregone conclusion either, you know? It was like the Isle of Man Horse Trophy. Yeah. Yeah. Like, this stuff is dangerous, dude. It'll get you if you're not careful, but I'd do it. I'd crash. Like, I'd do this. I'd crash, but I'd do it. That kid in Formula 2, Antoine Hubert, or I think he preferred Anthony. Yeah, he got screwed up at Spa coming out of Radion. What is this guy doing? Is he going in the drink? Nope. Okay, up the hill, down past the Moose. That looks like a Chevy Monza, dude. Is that a Chevy Monza? Okay. Almost Grosjean if it wasn't for the halo. If it wasn't for the halo, he would have been paint on that safer barrier, dude. That would have been it. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, still an unpopular opinion. I hate the way the halo looks, but yeah, that needs to be there. That's what I mean about racing and safety, dude. It needs to be there if you want to go fast. If you want to go as fast as those cars do, it needs to be there. You'll be out of your mind not to have that thing on there. I mean, it proved its worth. These videos based on real races. This is the race that's going on around the track, Donnie. We're watching it right now because we can't participate in it, dude. And it basically, your house is on the road that they race on. Not like outside, your driveway is on the road. So we can't really go anywhere. Can't really do much right now without getting on the rally track. And honestly, dude, if I tried to go and like tow a car down this road, that's it. You get plowed by the freaking rally car. They don't stop. Well, yeah, Corsi, the Halo's proved its worth. I don't have a problem with it. I think it looks ridiculous, but how else are you going to do that? Seeing a rumor of a 2030s return to a V8 for F1. I would love that, dude. These Formula 1 cars need to go back to screaming, dude. They need to be screaming eagles. Oh, like that. Except the airborne part. How is he still going? He got moosed. Chop some more firewood? No, I need the trailer to haul some cars around, Andrew. Don't want to do that just yet. Stay by Sariki. Oh, almost caught the edge. Can you imagine if we had turbo hybrid V8s, dude? Like, that would be... Those cars would go so fast, man. Should walk down there and watch the race live. Pretty sure there ain't much left of it, Mutter. We probably should have done that at the beginning of the day. It's 1 o'clock. We could probably get down there on the mini bike. You need this back. What's this? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. Come on. Or, you know, just don't load. Yep. Yep. Dude, those cars were so goddamn loud, you had to wear hearing protection. If you were, like, even remotely close to the track, when that thing went by, you would blow your eardrums out. Ow. Oh, great view here.
Perkele! Saatana! Voi saatana! Voi vittujen vittu! Voi vittujen kevää! Vittujen vittu! Jumalauta! Perkele! Voi vittujen vittu! Voi saatana! Vittujen vittu! Jumalauta!
Might as well work on getting the stress in the urine down.
Jumalauta! Mitä helvettiä? Voi vittu!
Moose is a long way away from here,
Voi
Talkative.
vittujen kevää!
That's the hill by the abandoned house. That's a little ways away, dude.
Perkele! Voi saatana! Mitä helvettiä? Voi vittujen kevää! Saatana!
We should start naming the corners. Start name that one is Moose. The one that's by TMO's over the bridge. It's an uphill to the right, and then you go down.
Voi vittujen kevää!
Or, I mean, it's kind of a straight. I don't know.
Mitä helvettiä? Saatana! Jumalauta! Mitä helvettiä? Voi helvettiä! Voi vittu! Vittujen vittu. Ei saatana. Voi saatana. Voi vittujen kevät. Voi vittujen kevät. Saatana. Vittu. Jumalauta. Saatana. No mitä helvettiä? Voi helvetti. Voi vittujen vittu. No mitä helvettiä? Saatana.
Oh, here comes one. Cool. That's awesome.
Saatana. Voi vittujen kevät. Jumalauta. Voi vittujen kevät. Vittujen vittu.
Turbo.
Saatana. No voi helvetti. No mitä helvettiä? Vittu. Saatana. Vittu. Voi vittu. Vittujen vittu. Jumalauta. No voi helvetti. Voi vittujen vittu.
Not a cat, 56-month resub.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Ei saatana. Voi vittujen kevät.
No, Flykin, but that's funny.
Voi vittujen kevät. Voi vittujen kevät. Perkele. Perkele. Vittu. Voi saatana. Voi helvetti. Saatana. Voi vittu. Voi helvetti. Voi vittujen vittu.
See, this is why the road closures aren't fun to go through. You can only see stuff every once in a while. Didn't you just tell me to come down here?
Voi vittujen kevät. Jumalauta. Voi helvetti. Jumalauta. Voi vittujen kevät. No mitä helvettiä? Jumalauta. Saatana.
No, you can't get into the rally cars as far as I can tell, dude. I mean, just in general, yeah.
Voi vittujen vittu. Saatana. Saatana. No mitä helvettiä? Voi vittu. Saatana. Voi vittujen kevät. Voi saatana. Saatana. Vittu. Perkele. No mitä helvettiä? Saatana. Ei saatana. Saatana. No mitä helvettiä?
Oh, no! Is he okay? He's alright. Car's a little unhappy.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Did you see the car? It was like... it's all messed up.
Saatana. Jumalauta. Voi vittujen vittu. Jumalauta. Perkele. Voi vittujen kevät. Voi vittujen kevät. Saatana. Voi helvetti. Voi vittujen vittu. Voi vittujen kevät. Voi vittujen kevät. Jumalauta. Saatana. Perkele. No mitä helvettiä? No mitä helvettiä? Jumalauta. Saatana. No mitä helvettiä? Voi helvetti. Voi saatana.
There shouldn't be many more. We should probably head back.
Voi vittu.
Oh, here comes someone. Oh, guy, buddy. Buddy, get out of the road. Oh, damn. I'm coming, bud. I got PTSD from hearing that stupid train. Oh. go. Come on, Tommy. I am under the car. Please do not reverse. Brother, we had it! Tommy, what are you doing? The track's over there! Yeah! Oh! What are you doing? Uh-oh! Tommy! Tommy! Oh! Dude, we gotta come watch these more often. This is great. And he's okay. Game on. Yeah, game on. I don't want to be walking on the outside of this corner, so I'll be over here. I guess that's your fault? That's not my fault. What do you mean it's my fault? It's fine, dude. We're not far. Robin is racing, even in Finland. Yeah, I think we should watch the races. That's actually super fun. I got a helmet on, Note. I'll be fine. Can you die of thirst? Yes. Will I? Nah. Not today. Oh, Bush! Okay. Hey, I didn't die. I wasn't kidding. Die. That was Bush League. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I give that one to you. Yeah, right out of the faucet. We're adults here. It's fine. Boom. 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 boombox.
Jumalauta! Satana! Jumalauta! Satana!
Where did Tommy come? Oh, Tommy came in last. Oops.
Satana! No mitä helvettiä? Jumalauta!
Jalmako.
Vittujen vittu!
Jeri. Papati.
Ei saa! Perkele! Ei saa! Oi vittujen kevää! No mitä helvettiä? Oi vittujen kevää! Vittujen vittu! Mitä helvettiä? Oi vittujen kevää! Satana! Mitä helvettiä?
Oh, suspension fully compressed here. Oh, careful. Teepa sarikevi. Perkele. Grandma! No, watch Grandma! Woo! She was like an inch from death. Did you see that? You see Grandma almost got clobbered. No!
Nyt kun nuo tietokoneet on ollut tässä paperilla tällä lailla, niin juttelinpa sitten eilen pojan kanssa vähän näistä hommista, kun poika on tommonen yläasteikäinen, se päivät pitkät istuu joko tietokoneet tai sitten telekkari eesä ja...
Oh! Train tracks done screwed him up. Atto Viska.
Tuumia pelaa ja kahtelin vähän, että
Grandma got run over by a rally car on her way to go get fish to eat. You can say there's no such place as Finland. But as for me and Grandpa, we believe. Oh! The 2 wheels! Oh, he saved it!
poika sanoi siihen vaan, että ihan samaa. Eihän se meille vanhemmille tietenkään ole ihan samaa. Tästä nyt vähän mitä nuoremmat pelaa ja millaisia elokuvia.
Sorry, I kind of did that by accident.
16-vuotiaille sallittu elokuva, eikä se nyt sitä on rikki mennyt.
Atto Viska.
Ei tässä nyt niinku silleen hirveän vakavasta asiasta kysymys. Mutta sitä mä jäin miettimään, että mitenkä se on, kun tolla lailla pelataan vaan päivät pääksytystä menemään. Joka ulkona on oikein päässä.
Oh, careful.
Siinä istuu tuntikaupalla enää kiinni ruudussa ja näin poispäin. Kenen pelit vois kaivaa esiin?
That's a long straightaway right there.
Saattaa vettä. Muuton pitäis lähteä ulos jotakin touhua.
That guy's dead. Okay, around the corner to the left.
Tää voi lähteä vaikka pyöräilee tai ettään pois.
He's heading towards Loppe right now.
Halakoja tekee. Ja no, tietenkin sitten aina nuo mopohommat ja semmoset. Liikuntahan se nyt ei tietenkään hirviönä oo joku mopovirittely tai vaikka ajelu, mutta...
Hey, what is he up to?
Parempaa ja yhdessä
Oh, Steva hits a little bit of oversteer at Loppe.
ihan ilmaa, kun sitä hommaa.
After Loppe, it's down the hill over the bridge and then to the Moose Straight.
Säkin siellä. Jos nyt satut pelaamaan tai niitä...
There we go, down the hill, over the bridge, up and to the right. This is Moose.
Discovery,
Then they
no
cut
one
the
throttle
camera
up.
to the guy that's right behind him. Down the hill, over the bridge, up to the right. That's Moose. Cut the camera again because whoever's doing the camera work. There's Moose right there. Patoviskas coming down to Moose Straight. And it's up the hill and to the right. Can you keep it on one freaking stupid... Oh God, Wendy, I sang the first Christmas song you've heard of 2025, but it... I'm sorry. Ylkeä. Are you far into this playthrough? Nope. We're at the end of the first week. Time is it? You gotta burn a little bit more of the Sunday. Is that a Fox body? No, I'm not doing a rally race, dude. Our rally car is right here, and it's seen better days. We need to go pay Timo for the tires. That's what we're gonna do, but it's, oh crap, 9 o'clock. You ever get fish from the lake? Yeah, I have the fish trap down there, D. You're supposed to deliver fish to Grandma, but... Nice jack stands. A jack stand would be very good in this game or in My Winter Car or something. Just a jack stand. That's, yeah. Not that. There's just jacks, not jack stands. All right, fellas, I gotta call it at 9 tonight, dudes. I have to call it now. Have some stuff to get done. So that's gonna do it for me for the night. Hey, you stink. Thank you. We are just gonna do Summer Car again tomorrow, but we'll put a Space News in the middle of it. So that's gonna do it for your boy. On the Twitch side, let's see who we can raid. Let's see who's out and about. Hoping Etel would be live, but that's okay. When next IRL Summer Car? Wednesday. Racing Bros. He's playing Call of Duty. Yeah. Raid him. Anyway, on the YouTube side of things, I'll talk to you guys all tomorrow. Yeah, I gotta cut it short just a little bit tonight. That's why I kind of played right through. Tomorrow we'll do Summer Car, and then Space News, and then Summer Car. But yeah, we're gonna be playing a lot of Summer Car this week because this is the last week of summer, technically. So it's gonna be the last week of Summer Car for a little while. So we're gonna play the crap out of it. EJ playing My Summer Car is like pilots that get off work and play Flight Sim. Just can't get enough. No. Yeah. I have another car, Etel. Did I tell you that? It's not mine. I'm working on it for a friend for money. I can fix that car for money. Anyway, yeah, got another one. I have like 9 cars on my property right now. Whoops. Whoops. Anyway, I could fix it for money. All right. I'll see you guys. Thank you, Ephemeral, for getting it. Is your friend called Money? Whoa, 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 whoa. What's that? Look at over there.